Interlink. What's it like to hold the hand of someone you love? Interlink. Interlink. Did they teach you how to feel finger to finger? Interlink. Interlink. Do you long for having your heart?
Everything's a copy.
Stop trying to control everything and just let go.
Cells.
Cells.
Do they keep you in a cell? Cells.
Cells.
Want to know what you think? Fuck what you know. You need to forget about what you know. That's your problem. Forget about what you think you know about life, about friendship.
Interlinked.
If you were to die right now, how would you feel about your life? I don't know. I wouldn't feel anything good about my life. Look at you! You're fucking pathetic!
There must be something sworn to tear me down. Oh yeah, my brain is building, tearing me inside out. Oh yeah, will I finish last again? Here I wait for this to end, for some pain I struggle with, and I am open to you. I could turn the other way, take control and make a change. Take me away. You can't bend me, I will break. Things won't always go your way. Take me away. I am scarred to the bone, but I feel release, and you can't take that away from me. What I'll never know is how you could be so blind to what I've seen. I will be the first to try, be myself until I die. Take the chance for myself, and I am open to you. I could turn the other way, take control and make a change. Take me away. You can't bend me, I will break. Things won't always go your way. Take me away. Now I can breathe. Lemonades a week, so we can grow up separate ways. I could turn the other way, take control and make a change. Take me away. You can't bend me, I will break. Things won't always go your way. Take me away.
Good morning, dog! You doing good? Wow, nice! You're doing good! Wow! I have something important to announce! Wow! I'm... also doing good! Wow!
Okay. There we go. Oh, man. Aaron 1313, $5 belatedly whilst uttermostly homosexual. Pretty sure you butchered that. Maybe I butchered it, I don't know. Well, yeah, we're back. Oh, God. I am so ready to get done with the fucking Punisher video. I've been staring at a screen all day. It's burning my eyes out. I just kind of like lay in my bed and stare at the ceiling for a bit just so I wasn't just looking at some kind of screen. It's like, oh god. Thankfully, it's almost finished. It is almost finished. Let me adjust the mic a little bit. But it is almost finished. I have like 20 to 25 more minutes of audio to edit through, so I should get it done around Christmas. That's the goal. The goal is Christmas. Superman trailer, I still have not seen it. As stated, I've been doing nothing but working all day. So, where's the Joe Rogan one? Can't find it on YouTube at all. I don't know. It was an edit I got off Twitter. Dear Lord, give me more crypto. There's only so much castle one man could take. Dude, my eyes kill me. I was like, oh god, my head. We'll get one more gift from Lolly for Christmas this year. Exactly, that's my goal. You get one more. You get one more goal, or you get one more gift for Christmas. Yeah. Yeah. Sony acquired 10% Katakawa. Yeah. You have a normal job? Yeah. I do YouTube on top of that. I do nothing but stare at computers all day. It's fucking agony. Have you read Brave New World? Yeah, like a while ago when I was in high school. And Nathan Fillion's Guy Gardner wig looks funny. I'm still weirded out they picked him for Guy Gardner and not Hal. That still weirds me out. Because isn't Guy supposed to be kind of young? Nathan Fillion ain't young. We've been naughty or nice. I don't know. Where's Christmas background? I keep forgetting to set it. Let me see when Christmas actually is. Yeah, next Wednesday. So yeah, lead up to it, like week of Christmas. I'll have it set. How the fuck do you live? Not well. Dun 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 Season 2 has been announced, although the English VA controversy has soured me a bit on the anime. Just watch the sub. Just watch the sub. It is a non-issue if you just watch the sub. Ubisoft deserves to go bankrupt, but gotta worry about what company will buy them. Yeah. Superman trailer looked decent. That kaiju tickled the Godzilla autismo in me. I still have not seen the trailer as stated. How are your hands? Mine are covered in blisters. My hands are okay. I don't work like blue collar jobs anymore, so my hands are all soft. The hell do you mean there was a mass shooting with the main suspect being a film cell and one that isn't even a glowy? Pick News CEO's been accused of sexual harassment. The next and final domino falls, RuPaul's Drag Race. Fucking hate that show. He was the perfect Hal for like a decade. Yeah. I think it being Sam with the kind of poison as well because Norma's kind of infested when it comes down on. What? Like, what are you talking about? Watch stream right now. Do a live watch on stream of what? Kojimori confirmed on X reason as why BOD didn't appear on Guts, and it was a fan theory that was proven right. Kasuka's screaming made Guts go into protect mode, preventing BOD. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. We're getting a manga adaptation for Metaphor next year. Yeah. I say Troy Baker's a prick. Complete egotistical jackass. Look up some of his interviews, especially regarding when he did VA work for Japanese games. Someone try to kill Fuentes? The Fed's trying to tie a loose end? No, I think it's a PR thing. Zoom-Man trailer? No. I'm going to watch it on my own time. I'm going to watch it on my own time when I'm finally finished with all this. That's when I catch up on stuff. Let's hear the new game made by the former Mass Effect devs called Exodus. Hopefully it's a good spiritual success for Mass Effect. I talked about it during the Mass Effect video because I included the announcement for it in the video. Sony failed to fully purchase Katakawa, and we still cucks on our side, like Savvy trying to grift rage bait alongside many new idiots not rage baiting. I've not seen anything about it. Like I said, I haven't been paying attention. I've been locked in my corner. You know, Xavier Renegade Angel, it was pretty good. Comics have amazing covers and shitty interior art. Well, it's a very different beast. Very different beast. Cover art is one image they have to make. The actual like panel by panel art in the comic is obviously a lot more complicated, and there's a lot more factors going into that. I drink enough water today? Yeah, I've been trying to keep up. That makes Superman a gay, black, Hispanic, a wheelchair, and LGBT. No, it's Superman. I meant was because it was simultaneously dubbed Normies Infested. All I see on YouTube is a clip of the dub. I think that may have to do with Normies getting down on. Well, I mean, they were going to get into it because it's the new shonen. Just watch the sub. You do not have to interact with the weirdos if you do not want to. Troy said voicing JRPGs and anime is like doing porn. I guess he's Baki in the dub. I guess it matters if Netflix is fronting the bill, right, Troy? Yeah. Push Mongo the 6 for $2. Do you plan on covering the Praise Shadow apology? I don't know. Maybe never. Everyone just kind of collectively went, oh, that was cute, and just kind of ignored him. Well, we'll just wait for the next time he completely blows up and, you know, has another freak out. One day if I make a webcomic, hope you're furry enough to just randomly come across it. No. Please get body cam of Nick Fuentes doing the copies of Latino. Yeah. Ever tried angel cake? Yeah. People absolutely judge books by their cover. You want a good cover to catch their attention, communicate what it's about in 5 seconds. Yeah, basically. Turns out the killer wasn't even targeting Fuentes. He was trying to get in any house because he was being chased by police. He knew his name because you can see him search through his mail. Oh. See, that's weird. I watched subs, but Christdom of the voice are like Christdom of the voice or voices are like nails to chalkboard. What? Guys, for the love of God, proofread your shit. It's getting really bad tonight. I was here, but yeah, I talked about Exodus. I was like, yeah, I mentioned it. Like once again, okay, it's all gonna be badly proofread sentences or people repeating shit like bots. Oh God, it's gonna be one of those nights. So an update my Genshin 100% journey. I finished Japan and currently finishing the sub area. Then I got a 6-hour video to watch the finish one desert area kill me. I think about the Sly Cooper trilogy. I never got into Sly Cooper. I was more Jack and Dexter and Ratchet and Clank. Waiting for the day when this sort of thing happens to Sam Piker in his house in Los Angeles. My God, Chad, stop being autistic. I'm fucking begging you. Have you heard of Exodus? What a comedy. Well, Exodus, the game, is being made by a bunch of dudes who broke off from BioWare years ago and actually has some like big names in it. Like the guy who wrote the original KOTOR and the original Mass Effect. A bunch of them are coming together, and they're doing a new studio, and they're making Exodus, which is, from what I've seen, basically looks like Mass Effect, but with time travel. That was kind of their big gimmick with it. It remains to be seen if it's going to be good or if it's going to be Callisto Protocol, in which they're just trying to haphazardly copy, video game trends that are going on right now and go, but guys, we made the thing you used to like, right? So, we do a video on Jack and Dexter. I do like Jack and Dexter. You ever played Dexter for PSP? I never played it for the PSP, no. Time travel always be bad? No, time travel can be a lot of fun. Yeah, Black Devil X, the guy who made Final Fantasy Sonic X, apparently died of a heart attack. It sucks to bring in Part 7. I never heard of any of that. No Casey Hudson, so we won't get a repeat of ME3's Must Synthetics for Organics ending. Well, they also don't have EA shoving their hand up their ass and using them like a puppet, so that should also help. Yeah, Time Splitters, anyone? Yeah. Ah, man. Like I said, my brain is fucking fried, man. Like, it is completely, like... Oh, God, I just want this to be over. Ready for new thing? I might possibly be ready for new thing. Give me a sec. I had to get caffeine. Before we get into new thing, though, before we get right into new thing, I do want to show off just a fun little thing real quick. Fun little thing. Oh. Yeah, okay. Here we go. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. We're getting new visuals for My Dress Up Darling Season 2. Christmas coming early. Yeah, it'll be fun. That'll be fun. Yeah, it's a new panel. I like it. I like it. I like it. It's pretty good. Yeah, smiling bright. Yeah, yeah. I love the stars in her eyes. It's so much fun. Oh, my God. I gotta crack my bones. Yeah, I saw Kirsten part of the Asmongold Agency. Yeah, she actually got management, so that'd be pretty cool. She can actually do more stuff. It's finally very cute. Yeah. Sig162, $5. We can make it worse. Jack can go full feral on main moons. More than 6/8 full tonight. Ball in your court, lolly man. That would explain a lot, actually. Bonus acting up early. I have been sitting in this fucking computer chair pretty much all day, just working on the video. I was seriously considering like I can just cancel the stream tonight. I can do it. But then I'm like, no, because there's a really cool thing we gotta do. Can't do it tonight. Smiley face. Yeah, it's great. It's great. But okay. So, let me actually track down where I put the fucking thing, because whenever I work on videos, stuff gets buried so easy. I get so distracted. My whole solution to a lot of stuff is, alright, it's in a downloads folder, it'll be fine. Okay. Yuki's proud of us for funding the campaign. Exactly. Think of it like that. It's great. But, so, I mentioned making sure I got my information in order here. Yeah, so I mentioned a while ago that we finally have the third cover finished. Let me go ahead and plop that up because it's really dope looking. But we've been kind of waiting on a good time to actually make a listing for it. Well, we decided this stream is pretty good moment. You know, it's a week out from Christmas, so you know, we can go ahead and get the listing up for this. I think it'll be pretty dope. You can't cancel 14 if you do. Something happens, it will ruin the reputation. Nothing ever happens. And the half Oni mask looks awesome. Yeah, I think it's really cool. Really cool. And this one was done by a guy by the name of Ren Eskar. I will put his credits in the chat real quick so you guys can check it out. It's a really cool guy. Really cool guy. Really talented. He did great. Yeah. What are you drinking? I got Ale 8. I like it. You know, get you nice and peppy and caffeinated while not having that much sugar. It's also pretty hydrating in regards to sodas. It's basically like carbonated water. Is the League of Shimigami Tensei Nocturne Tabletop? Oh. But yeah, so we can pretty much go ahead and call it now that you know, you can finally order the third cover. By this listing, does this mean another fundraiser? No, there's no need to. We're just opening up because you can still buy copies of the book right now. Like if you check the link in the description, you still have you still have the chance to buy your copies. In case you want to get in on it or whatever you wanted, you know, or maybe you wanted the poster or a shirt. Those options are all still available. So now we'll go ahead and get the third one up for people to take a look at. Yeah. Had to do some typing on my end. Mailing list? Yeah, you know, to join the mailing list and secure your copy and all that. It's still available. We're past the point of needing it, like, crowdfunding-wise. It's just for... This is purely for, hey, if you guys wanted to get in on this, you can. Main goodies package were for Daki's full box set and the Goon tiers. Yeah, basically. Would you like the idea of someone making an anime trailer for your comics or, like, some of DC's comic promotions? That'd be dope. I love seeing all the stuff people are doing with it. Like, a guy went in, like, fucking 3D printed a statue of Yuki. He just did it out of the blue. That was, like, the coolest shit ever. I was like, God damn, people are excited for this. Fucking great. Ugh. Being on underground bunkers are useful. Speaking of drinks, about a case of clearly Canadian sparkling water and their bomb. Definitely gonna get another one next time. Yee. Oh, and of course, fucking 14 has to download a patch. All right, if anything gets weird or wonky with the stream, it's because 14 has to download a patch. Man. How you doing? Like I said, my brain is fried 8 ways to Sunday. I'm so fucking ready for the Punisher video to be over. Just a few more days. So Electro Parts glow blue. That was a style thing, but I think it looks pretty cool. and my friends have been trying to get in our other friend SMT since he likes Persona. My friend described SMT as Devilman Apocalypse, Persona as JoJo Part 4. JoJo Part 4 only applies to Persona 4. Each Persona game is like radically different. Yeah, Pippa playing Civ 5. Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, God. I'm not kidding when I say, like, I'm right now. How deportation affect the lower level job market? Get people to actually fucking work. We're still not allowed to buy the Legacy of Kain remasters. They made their money back and then some, so fuck it. Buy them. They're good. They're very good. Say, Sly Cooper and Lupin III make a great thieving team, maybe? I mean, I don't know much about Sly Cooper, so I don't know. My Christmas event's going on in 14. You get tabletop items for a house and Santa Barning for your Chocobo. You can get more furniture, and a music roll goes until 31st. Oh. Found your channel this year from your Just Some Guy vid and went from watching your media reviews to your streams. Congratulations, what you accomplished. Yeah. Patch 7.15 seasonal event starts in Old Gridania. Yeah. I take a break. You don't have to always stream if you're tired or exhausted. Well, I stated, I needed to do it tonight because we need to show off the third tier is available. Well, not third tier. The third comic cover is available, so you can actually order it, and it's pretty dope. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. So I will say this. You should be, if you already have the if you've already like joined the mailing list or whatever, you should be able to you should be getting an email pretty soon saying that the third cover is available. So if anyone wanted to pick up a copy of that for whatever reason, it's there. It's available now. And I think you also have an option to upgrade to it if you have the mailing list as well. And if you've not joined yet for whatever reason, it should now be a listing on it to where you can go ahead and pick up the pretty badass third cover. Yeah, it is up from what I'm seeing. It is up. It's pretty dope. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Too broke to get that third cover. It's really cool though. It's really cool. Oh man. Listen to Moore's cover the Don opening? No. To be fair, Savvy was trying to pin the blame on ESG on America, so it doesn't surprise me she's a rage band coward. Who's Savvy? I don't know who you're talking about. Since T-Bot and Soul River remasters only continue the series, they get me handing. I formally retract my prior suggestion. Buy the game, everyone. It's super good. Super good. God. But yeah. So you should be able to, right now, secure your spot for the third cover if you want it, or if you've already ordered one before, you should have an option to upgrade to it if you get the email. From what I understand, that's how it works. And I think it'll be really cool. Right now, Magneto is getting started on the next batch. And after the next batch, we plan on getting started with the lettering. Because after the next batch, because we're at page... Let me take a look real quick. Should be... Yeah, 35. So the next batch after this will be up to the 40 mark. And after the 40 mark, that's over the 50%. Well, that is well over 50% on the actual art of it all. Let me get the exact number here. Will there be a poster for the third cover? That would be cool. Yeah, that would be dope. I think we can make that work. That'll be something we'll have to like figure out. But yeah, we'll be at the 55% mark after the next batch. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Pretty great. Goddamn, Magneto sounds like a workhorse. He's working hard. He's loving what he's doing. What are your general thoughts regarding the Punch Netflix series? Thought John was amazing casting for Frank Castle, but I liked him more in Daredevil season 2. That's what the whole video is about. That is what the whole video is gonna be about. It's oh god. Here, Legal Vice passed away. Didn't watch a lot of stuff, but still rip. I still don't know who that is. I mean, I heard people say he died, but I'm not familiar with who he was. God, when you gonna get a metal poster display of that second cover? They're really cool. Really cool. Should Crane Slaves make your comic? No, he's Italian. He's really talented. He's a good guy. He's a really good guy. He works like a robot. I hope he takes care of himself. I hope so too. He does good stuff. Oh man. You like Morrowind or Oblivion better? I played more Oblivion. Be a version of this cover? Yeah, maybe. Yeah. As far as I'm aware, it should be. A lot of people that wasn't retarded. Oh, okay. Email's being sent right now. The link is in the email for anyone who backed the book. We can add the book to the packaging for no additional charge. Yeah. It'll be pretty badass. It'll be pretty dope. Serious question, do you think there are some Chinese devs that want to make genuine good games, but the current culture over there is stifling those wishes? Yeah, I fully believe that. You got a reminder, the CCP does not represent the average Chinese. They get pissed off about this stuff like us. They just don't have a choice. They'll kill them. But that's unimportant. What's important is you now can get the third cover. It's really cool. It's really badass. It's really great. I love it. It's really great. I mean, it's really, really fucking good. Baracho Gato, $5. Goddamn, Lolly, so much merch for a comic that hasn't debuted yet. Yeah, right? I'm more about like the fan stuff for it. People have already made like a bunch of fan stuff for it, and I'm like, Jesus, man. As for anyone who wants to buy cover 3 and add the other books as new order, you can do that from the campaign as well. Yeah. Referring to Madame Savvy, she's a YouTube channel. I've never heard of her before. Damn, we're losing all the good law tubers. I've not heard of any of these people. I've been locked in a cave working on Punisher. Love your casual xenophobia. It's not xenophobia, it's pointing out the truth. Like, China does not like the CCP either, but they don't have a choice. They'll get killed. Really like Jack and Dexter, but Jack 2 made me want to shove my head in the wall. It sucks because I really wish the Dark Jack gimmick was more fleshed out. No, Jack 2 was awesome. Check Streamlabs? Not yet. Not yet. Give me a sec. Mark99 for $2. Sup, Lolly. So what would Yuki's friendship be? Personally, I think she'd leave and go drink with Rachel or her opponent. That's something the comics actually going to talk about. The whole point of it is you get to find out who she is, and it's great. It's great. Yeah, new CCP police station found in New York. Yeah. Yeah, Lolly's been strapped to a chair with a gun to his head till he finishes the video. I've literally been doing nothing but fucking like... I'll just put Amazon on my phone and just plop it next to the computer, and I'll casually, in the background, listen to a show as passively as humanly possible. I don't even remember half the fucking shows anyway. And I'm just working on the video. That's literally all I've been doing. I have not touched any YouTube shit. I've watched like new NeuralViz about it. But other than that, it's like I've been completely locked away from a lot of YouTube stuff. The only thing bad about Jack 2 is just how difficult the game can be at times. Yeah, but it's still good. Still good. Alright, see that? Slide 2 and 3 to PSN. All we're missing is Ratchet & Clank PS2 trilogy. Yeah. Zuki carry two-handed weapons in her battle, or she take them off dead bodies? She improvises. That's on Superman trailer. I've not seen it. Yuki's friendship with her making an ice sculpture as a peace offering. Oh my god. I just sit down for so long and just type out a script. Well, I mean, you do it over the course of days. You dedicate a few hours a day. Gaming enjoyer for 100 fake monies. Hey, Lolly Man, it's really sad to see the Groper right become so pro-censorship. If the Gropers hate India so much, they ought to stop imitating it. Well, that's the thing. Anyone who actually knew what Gropers were and what their origins were could kind of call it. It's like, yeah, their job is to make the right look fucking retarded. Alright, and let me swap us back over. Lolly has his head underneath a drill press, so Frank tell him to finish the damn video. The fuck's a Groiper? Nick Fuentes style kind of... They're the evolution of what became... What you originally had was the alt-right, became the Groipers, because they went from Richard Spencer to Nick Fuentes. It's a long, painful story. When you send a comic preview and brag about your writing skills to hide your comic is late? No, because we plan on getting it out in time. And right now we're doing very, very, very well. I'm very happy with the progress we're making. Because, I mean... I don't want to get too speculative, but we may be ahead of schedule on a lot of stuff. Like, I'm doing the math in my head. I can't say everything, but I'm doing the math in my head, and we may be ahead of schedule on a lot. Manito's doing way too good of a job. We may have to punish the Italian. He's like, no, be less efficient, damn it. You're making us work. Oh, God. Enter the Shadow of the Earth Tree DLC, a cheese mulg with the Omen Hunter Rolo. As Mexican refused to accept Nick as one of us. Math is backwards? No, like, I'm doing the math in my head, and we may be ahead of schedule on a lot of stuff. Because it's like, yeah, at the current rate he's going, this may be way further along. Put pineapple on pizza, drive him insane. So from my extensive research of fuck all, corporates are just kind of right-wing coomers who are kind of progressive because they want to fuck their anime boy wives or somehow save the white race. No, I've said it before. They were the evolution of what were once the alt-right, and by extension from there were just a bunch of feds whose job was to make the right look bad. That was literally their job. Because every single one that ended up leading them was a fed in some way. And most people in the chat love Rachel, but I'm more drawn to Yuki. I think because Black Lagoon's my favorite anime, and I love Revy, so I have a type. Speaking of Neuroviz, you're silently cheering, and I appreciate that. Yeah, that was a great one. I bought a Tiggy t-shirt. I'm waiting for it to come. Can't wait for your Netflix Castlevania review. That'll be great to burn that sacred cow. Oh, my God. I reckon you have Yuki when asked to drive instinctively immediately go towards right-hand drive door, considering she comes from a country that has mostly right-hand drives. That'd be funny as a joke. Chad, where's the Punisher video? All in Christian voice. I'm working on it. I am legit working on it. It is so close to being done. I'm starting to feel like the drain of it all hitting me. It's like, oh God, just a few more days. Just a few more days. I'm fucking begging you, just a few more days. VTech USA is trying to hurt his father's reputation by faking texts, betraying him as a homophobe. I tell you, the man smoked himself to retardation. Take you done goof now. He can't get her back, but it was necessary for him to move on. I want to guess right for that Netflix Vania review, especially with Nocturnes. That'd be the only way I watch it. I have to review it. I already have many complaints. Black Lagoon Magazine said a new chapter for a January issue. Yeah. Oh my God. So we're going to get History Power Rangers ran for the Punisher video? No, like it's almost done. It just needs a few more days. My goal is by Christmas, if not that, the day after Christmas. But like within that time span, it's going to be done. And I am finally feeling like, oh no, I'm dipping. You know, it's like, oh God, I can see the finish line, and because of that, it's starting to wear me down more. And some people lose their shit over fictional race being pure evil because they're stupid. It's outrage baiting. Checked out Lord of the Rings War of the Rome. Thought about seeing it, but I'm not a huge Tolkien fan, so I don't know if I could judge. No, I haven't been able to see anything. Like I said, I've been doing nothing but putting on like reruns of sitcoms in the background just so I have something to listen to while I edit. Yeah, the wall sits and squats my workouts and the man feels more efficient. Yeah. Oh my God. Think I know what your April Fool's video is going to be? I have no idea. Rambo, man battles racism over a woman who is different. Any advice? What do you mean? Like, a racist falls in love with a woman of a different ethnicity? Because that's happened before. Like, there's movies about it. Jeremy Renner was in one where he was a neo-Nazi who falls in love with a schizophrenic black lady. Feeling like Chuck McGill before he hits his head. I am legit, like, completely drained. Like, I actually unironically think I'm not going to have any trouble sleeping tonight just purely off the fact of, yeah, I'm just so fucking tired. Oh, my God. Yeah, it just happens in real life, yeah. Yeah, Neo Ned, yeah. It happens repeatedly. They don't make races like they used to. It looks like the Aragorn Eowyn Part 2 Towers just anime. Yeah, it could be fun. Is Black Lady more racist than him? It makes sense. I think she literally thought she was the reincarnation of Hitler, so yeah. Really hate the Ethnonat stuff the Gropers push. Like, it's not possible at all. NatCon is possible, but not what the Gropers want. They're unironic Nazis. Well, you gotta remember, their job is to make the right look bad. Anytime there's any kind of societal momentum for the right wing, the exact same talking points are brought up time and time again to make the right basically stumble in place. It's the whole, like, America's for the white man thing, or, hey guys, we should ban literally everything we find disagreeable. Because you're seeing that now with the new push of, like, well, we should ban porn, and it's like, you just got a W, do not squander this. Oh my god. Thought it was clever with the concept for a Transformers character with a Toyota Helix as an alt mode, but there was an official character that has that. And it's funny how Saviors, the white race Groypers hate white women. Well, that's the thing. If you pay attention to the talking points time and time again, it gets very, like, you know, contradictory. Yeah, Republicans do not want to genuinely win. Well, bad actors in the party that claim to be repubs do. Time and time again, they play into a stereotype of the right wing that is not actually accurate. Fuentes the Your Body, My Choice guy, right? Yeah. Yeah, immediately after Trump won the election, Nick pushed the whole "Your Body, My Choice" shtick, even though he was the retard symbol for Harris. Yeah. Yeah, majority of the far right these days are Mexican people on Twitter, and that's about it. Yeah, not to mention ironic pedophilia. That's also a factor. That also blew up. My son's Indian rupees. It was fake money. That's what we call any money that's not American. That's not real money. I think the reason non-groupers like Fuentes is because they don't actually know who he is, basically. Props to Elon for basically forcing that jerk-off speaker for pulling back on the pork bill. Oh my god. My eyes feel like they're fucking... oh my god. Now the last episode, down on the season's air. What are your thoughts on the adaptation? I haven't seen it yet. We watched the second to last one on anime night. So we'll watch the last one next week. So far, I really like Down. I think it's actually really good. Of course, the story's just really good. Read the manga. I will be sad when the next season drops the intro, because I really like the intro of the anime so far. It's really great. Oof, Ice Train's the worst. It is really bad. Right pedals are more in the closet. Left pedals are open to the point where it's a matter of time till they're arrested. Yeah. You like green or blackened bananas? A little bit of black, but other than that, no. Pesos is real money, worthless money. Japan's Aryan, therefore I ain't breaking any laws by getting a Jap hag wife. Favorite scene from the Boondock Saints? Mine is the confession booth scene. It's a whole change of Paul's character where he's seen the sides of the actions from the Saints. I guess like the first shootout where the brothers fall down from the ceiling and had to like shoot up the room while spinning, because that's great. I love the reaction to it afterwards. So they're so fucking hyped. It's like, oh my god, we did that. Green or red apples? I prefer green. That's clever. Kind of, yeah, you already talked about the Helix. Ever heard of plantains? Yeah, they're not as good as bananas, though. Got 3 games lined up I gotta play. Fear and Hunger 1 and 2 and Darkwood. Yeah. Green bananas are unripe. You shouldn't eat them if you actually want them to taste good. Yeah. I like golden ones better. Golden apples are not bad. Apple or pecan pie? I prefer pecan. Assassin brought a crossbow to a mace fight. Yeah. Tried deep frying mashed plantains. That's not bad. That I will say that is not bad. There's a Jamaican place that we go to sometimes that has deep fried plantains, and those are not bad at all. Favorite Bloodhound Gang song? Sounds familiar. Let me make sure of them before I say. If they are who I think they are, I do have one I really like. Okay, yeah. Yeah, they are. I love the song My Dad Says That's for Pussies. That is a hilarious song. That is a great one. Let my coworker buy my copy of Stellar Blade, and instead his mom took and started playing it herself. It's fun. You like bananas in your cereal? I've never had that. Which JoJo has the best drip? Probably Part 3 Jotaro. Part 3 Jotaro just has like like his design's just iconic. Where'd the money go? What money? Money was spent on gotcha. Bad Touch Easy or just the lap dance is always better when the stripper's crying. Yeah, that one's pretty good. Fresh bananas and otherwise bland cereal is top tier. I've not had that yet. I may try that one day because I can imagine that working with like Raisin Bran or something like that. What games you play growing up? Stuff like Metal Gear Solid, Shadow of the Colossus, Silent Hill, Resident Evil, Mass Effect, Halo. You know, a lot of stuff. Double down. Yeah, Bloodhound Gang song, lap dance is so much better when the strippers crying unironically good. Yeah. Does not have it in part 6, though. Seriously, what was a Rocky think with snakeskin pants? You're 42 and you never had bananas in your cereal? I don't eat a lot of cereal. I'm not 42. It's not making me feel old. Yeah, cereal now is more dessert food than breakfast food. Dude, I cannot eat cereal in the morning. It makes me crash so bad. Well, because, yeah, if you look into it, cereal's really not healthy for you. You shouldn't be eating it in the morning. But, yeah, it just makes, it just gives you, like, a really bad sugar crash. Lap dance always better when the stripper's crying is literally a story about a guy who fucks a prostitute. I find out she's missing child on a milk carton, found it sexy, yeah. Actually convinced Mappa were holding Chainsaw Man off to see how well Look Back was going to perform in terms of adaptations due to season 1 flopping. That still fucking hurts. Yeah. Hitman Wonder, $5. You ever read Something is Killing the Children? Probably my favorite recent series, Buffy vs. Tulpas. I have not. Yeah, what about the Magic Spoon? Magic Spoon hurt. That's one of those of like, okay, this is more of a protein thing than a cereal. My personal favorite is Clean Up on Aisle Sexy. And don't eat sugar cereal. Yeah, sugar cereal is awful for you. It rots your teeth. Waking up and putting shakes in the morning give me more energy at work than energy drinks. Yeah, because like actual like protein shakes and stuff like that, that's a lot better for you, and they act as like meal replacements, so it'll give you energy. All cereal, a lot of cereal. Obviously stuff like Captain Crunch and things like that, that's all pure sugar. That's why it's not good for you. Stuff like Raisin Bran or Special K or things like that, that's all carbs. Carbs give you kind of immediate short-term energy, but your body will break it down into glucose, and glucose is just sugar, so it can also spike you up. So it's one of those things of there's not really a way to avoid some kind of sugar crash with cereal. That's why that's why a lot of people look at how bad they were pushing it on kids as like a very, very, bad event that we should condemn. Yeah, that's why childhood obesity is so high, yeah. Which fantasy race is your favorite? Which fantasy female would you clap? I don't know. Well, those people that's not affected by caffeine at all can easily fall asleep after drinking coffee. It's back and forth with me. Like, maybe it's because I'm pretty addicted to caffeine, but caffeine, if I don't have it for a while, I can kind of feel it where I get sluggish, and I'm like, man, I just feel like something's off. But caffeine at the same time, I can end up kind of processing it quick, so I have to constantly like kind of drink something caffeinated to keep me going. That's why I'm really happy I got the Gamer Subs thing, because Gamer Subs, you can just put a few scoops in like a big-ass bottle of water. You can get like one of those huge jumbo ones at like the gas station or something like that, and just put like maybe 4 scoops in at most. And you're pretty much good for the rest of the day. Magic Spoon's protein shit. I was looking into that for my dad for after his biopsy, but we found protein drinks my dad likes. It was really over when we found Fruit Loops protein drinks. So any good cereal for bulking? Well, if you're going to do bulking, you don't want to do cereal. You want to do like protein. You want to do meats. I have 9 espressos a day, and I feel it's great for me instead of taking pre-workout. Was the food pyramid made by Michelle Obama? No, but she fucked up so bad they made people go back and look at the food pyramid. Food pyramid had existed since like the 80s. So you don't want me, if I haven't had my morning coffee, I get really bitchy if I'm not caffeinated. Yeah. Eat fucking oatmeal. Oatmeal's not bad, but we want to supplement it with stuff. You know, like, eat breakfast meat. Eat eggs. You know, eggs are really good for you. And they taste good. Well, okay. Eggs by themselves just taste bland, because that's what eggs are. But if you mix it with the right stuff, it's great. I need 4 GG scoops a day since I'm a tall but lean boy, and displacement makes it needed. Also, I need creatine to it. I add creatine to it. Oh. CEO Killer and Diddy are locked up in the same jail. Bitchy Gabby. Eggs and rice are overpowered. Rice is pretty good. Reese Puffs, eat 'em up, eat 'em up. Like making fried rice with eggs. Yeah, that's pretty good. Egg white's even better. Put some hot sauce and onions in that bitch. It's pretty good. Michelle Obama turned the food pyramid into a plate. How the fuck does that make sense? Yeah, Michelle Obama made school lunches worse. If you want an open secret, it's made by the same people who make prison food now. Yeah, it's why it tastes awful. Isn't the safe espresso limits per day 6 shots? Feels low. Yeah, boiled eggs are also brainless to prepare it. Yeah. Just me, I don't want to see Gabby if she's not caffeinated. How you like your eggs? Fried, scrambled, fertilized? I usually lean on scrambled, but poached egg isn't bad. Yeah, I got chickens, whole family eats eggs and everything, yeah. First game that really got me into gaming was The Witcher 3, Skyrim, Fallout New Vegas, Shadow of Mordor, Dark Souls, and GTA 4. They're all good. But almost lost all political relevance because of how hard Michelle fucked school food. Oh, man. Make omelets with spices, cheese, and spinach. It's a good breakfast. Yeah. Like scrambled egg mixed with sugar, pepper, and chicken powder. Oh. Yeah, fried eggs are good for sandwiches. Yeah. Good for the Super Dogs coming in the new Superman movie. Yeah, I heard rumors about that. That'll be fun. They really seem to be leaning on like new 50. What was it? New 52 Superman. Like very happy-go-lucky Superman, which is what people want. Unless caffeine's liable to hit me with anything from roulette wheel of uncomfortable dispositions. You done it on episode before July was a crazy choice. I love deviled eggs. I'm not a fan of deviled eggs. Breakfast alternates daily between 2 things: peanut butter and banana with brown toast sandwiches. Second day, 1 carton of egg whites. Y'all cowards don't drink raw eggs, and it shows. Have you had egg rolls? Are you talking about a breakfast thing, or are you talking about literal egg rolls like from a Chinese place? Because yeah, I've had the latter. Yeah, sorry about not risking salmonella. Caffeine, nicotine's the breakfast of champions. Ah, man. Superman trailer is mostly Superman half dead in the Yamcha pose. And wait, you should eat when you work in close space with others, eggs and beans. But Rocky ate raw eggs and look how far he went. Eating hamburger? Yeah. Crypto and Guy Gardner's in the movie. Also, the raw egg stuff is retarded. you do that if you're like a professional athlete. You know, you don't do that just for, you know. I'm just running on fumes at this point. I feel it. Yeah, I feel I'm running on fumes. Miss Max, my breakfast is scrambled eggs mixed with diced tomatoes, onions, and peppers with sweet plantains. Isn't that, God, what's the name of it? Huevo Rancheros? In pre-Christ Superman, New 52 Superman was him dating Wonder Woman. Yeah, that was it. How was your high school lunch? I barely touched it. I got in trouble because I would never touch it. And I'm like, no, I don't want to eat it. It looks awful. I was looking forward to taco and a bag day because that meant free Doritos, cheeseburger day, but mainly love getting lunch wraps. Egg salad is my favorite. You gonna call the stream early? No. It's just one of those of like, man, I can really feel the week hitting me. Neil Spink for $2. Y'all cowards don't even smoke crack. Sometimes I skip breakfast. I usually don't eat breakfast either. It's just one of those things. When I wake up, I don't really have an appetite at all. Mostly got the burgers or pizza for lunch. On the Amazing Digital Circus, I'm willing to give it a shot and see episodes, which is more than can be said about Hazbin Hotel. People like Amazing Digital Circus. It has a cool concept. Should I be streaming on Tuesday? I do not know. That is going to be weird. You know, that is one of those things. I'll have to ask him about it. If he says no, it's like, yeah, I get it, and I'll just do some on my own. But, you know. You like chorizo meat? Yeah. I would skip school lunch meals after Michelle fucked it up. It was cheaper to get a homemade sandwich, yogurt, and apple with Gatorade, yeah. Really, Nazi Caesar, $5. Take this $5. Drop the hardest birthday N-word for the birthday shogun. Fuck you, nigger. Pomni is my favorite because of the mind break Rule 34 art. For the love of God, now everything has to be porn, man. My 3 breakfast food groups, caffeine, more caffeine, and breakfast wraps either at home or grabbed on the way from somewhere. Yeah. Take care of yourself. Here, my family and work are all sick. I don't usually get super sick. Usually the only things that get me sick is something like food poisoning. To like actually catch something, it's blue moon rare. It usually only happens like maybe once a year or once every few years. Oh yeah, chorizo with eggs are awesome, especially with beans and bread. Remember you have 2 porn channels in your Discord because people kept fucking asking about it. I've long accepted that a symptom of autism is hypersexuality because goddamn. Every other conversation, it's like, guys, porn, and I'm sitting here like, can we just talk about the sunrise? It looks really pretty. Yeah, sorry, Lois Man Tuesday, waiting for Santa to come down the caravan chimney. This will be the last year Santa does something, does not give me a Harrier jet. And Taco Bell's always a chance of food poisoning, dude. I'm not going to touch Taco Bell for a while. So the porn's a containment field? No, I think it's just I have a talent of rallying around the mentally disabled. And someone already asked about the Superman trailer. I have not watched it yet. I've seen Gremlins? Yeah, I mean, that's a Christmas classic. You ever gotten Warhammer 40k? Thought about getting into it, but it feels like one of those where if you get into it, you need to go all in. No, I like 40k well enough. I'm not super into it, but I know bits and pieces. Dawn of War games are fun. I only get sick once a year, and it's always in January for some reason. The only times I ever really get sick are when there's like really sudden temperature spikes where it goes from like fucking maybe 60 degrees outside down to like 20 in the span of like a few minutes. If that happens, I feel it, and I get sick for a while. Also, when I got back from Japan. I got a pretty bad case of bronchitis, but that might have been because of the flight. Talk about actually give you the shits or the legend. I don't know. I've been there before. No, I straight up got food poisoning. Last time I went, I had like awful, awful food poisoning. And I talked to my mom about it. She's like, yeah, last week the exact same thing happened to me. So whatever's going on in our local Taco Bell, it's getting people sick. I only got sick once this year, and I really felt it in one of your streams. I was just shaking, dude. It sucks. It sucks. All you want to do is like sleep for a week. I never underestimate the autistics, myself included. The power of unrepressed hypersexual obsessions of porn. Don't worry, I'm still green. Say Crazy Nights ain't good. YouTube streaming for free with ads. I'm just saying it's worth it. It's decent fun. I mean, it literally ends on Adam Sandler singing a song about how the Jews control Hollywood. And no, I'm not joking. What horrifying reason you need to make 2 porns channels for your Discord? Because people kept asking. They'd be like, hey man, you should really do this. And it's like, dude, can we not right now? It's Kentucky and hell legit KFC. It's awful. It's awful. Even when we were in Japan, it was just marginally okay. I remember when I got COVID for the first time, sick for a month, and one day I literally slept for 18 hours. I never had COVID. Still to this day, I've never had COVID. I've only had like bronchitis, and I've had like seasonal colds. And that's in the span of like few years. Might be autistic, but I just like porn, sex. I'm hypersexual, but not because autism have high libido. To me, I just get to a point of like, guys, there's other stuff we can talk about. Like, Jesus. Trying to take tap water and got a stomach virus from it. Always use a filter. Always use a filter. You never use tap water to drink. It's just flat out unhealthy. Gonna watch Death of a Unicorn apparently being made by the guys who made Everything Everywhere All at Once. I think it'll be interesting, yeah. Crazy Nights is a weird combo of a really mediocre movie and impressively good animation. Isn't there like 10 porn channels including one for the Monster Girls? Because people kept asking. Their demands kept getting more and more specific, and I just got to a point of like, Jesus Christ. I only got once, but besides a bad headache, it's not none too bad. Ryan question, how would you go about writing a character mix between Dante and Devil May Cry and Mega Man X? Can the two personages work together together, or do they contrast too much? I don't know much about Mega Man X, I don't know. Had COVID and got it was awful, muscles were sore and had a piercing headache. It's better to drink beer than tap water, yeah. You try for the Gorge, new movie from Scott Derrickson and Anya Taylor-Joy. I have not. What tap water are you drinking that's killing you? Just any kind of tap water you don't want to drink straight. You want to at least filter it in some way. I think people watch your vids, I'll warn you to see artwork of Yuki and Rachel. It'll be beyond your comprehension. You sit down and ask why. And I don't care if people want to draw, but it's one of those of like, guys, I'd rather just talk about like cool plot stuff or action scenes. Mega Man X has a possibility outside of a skull. So if Mega Man X's whole thing is he's very stoic and you want him to have the same... If you want to make him like a mix of a personality of that and Dante from Devil May Cry, that's way too much of a contrast. He'll be bipolar. My car's slow because it's a car. You're enjoying our time. You drink bottled water only? Yeah. I say it's healthier. Tap water's full of contaminants. Look at Flint, Michigan. In which, you ever played Devil May Cry games? Yeah, we've streamed them multiple times. And you might get some green shit in your water if you have copper pipes. Yeah. Finally, last year in November, I got corona's infection for the first time. Mostly got a sore throat and running nose. It wasn't as bad. People make it. It was just a cold. Yeah. Tumblr popularized Flint, Michigan, and then bailed on them when they went red for Trump. Have a foot channel in Discord? No. Bottles of water have microplastic, and that's still healthier than tap water. Had bronchitis, and it's awful. The only good thing was a prescription cough syrup. Can't cough while you're in a coma. Got COVID a few times. I didn't get the really bad side effects, but I felt my rib shattered with every cough. I felt like I got hit by a car when I sneezed. Yeah, my uncle just boiled the water in Australia. Yeah, it's a pretty good way to do it. Yeah, use a water filter if you want to drink tap water. And luckily, a lot of them are now kind of so streamlined that you can get one pretty cheap that works pretty well. Irishman got like a kind of like a pitcher of water that had a filter built into it. So whenever he like poured from the pitcher, it would go through the filter. And that was a pretty good idea. I live 20 liters of purified water for less than $1. Yeah. I mean, it is water. It's cheap. Server I was in had to make a separate channel just for feet because people kept flooding the weird porn channel with scat, and feet guys got pissed. There was an announcement for it. As a person who's born in Michigan, filter water is important. Yeah. Yeah, there's sink variants. Yeah. What's that show? That showed a guy drop like one drop of liquid into a cesspool that was supposed to be a water supply, and he says the world's safe for another day. I feel like that's Futurama. I don't remember at all. And pneumonia and COVID. Pneumonia was way worse. Oh my god. Japan doesn't contaminate their tap water, yet everyone and their grandmother's tap water filter in their sinks. If the opposite's true in the U.S., most drink it without a filter. Yeah, PS5 for Christmas. Let's fucking go. Yeah, that was Futurama. Oh, okay. Mom's friend owned a company that makes water filters, so I got one for free. I drank for 5, yeah, tap water in a bottle that wasn't washed for 7 years. Nope. I drank for 5 years tap water in a bottle that wasn't washed for 7 years. How's growing my what? Some older towns and cities still have lead pipes. Yeah. They really, really, really need to get off their ass and fix that, because lead... I don't know if it needs to be said, but lead in your water is toxic. Where my apartment is literally undrinkable because it's for the whole building, and because of that we often get those huge water containers and bottled water to drink and make food. Yeah. And dog, wash your fucking cups. Only Android one with a 590, pretty based. I thought it was pretty dope. I thought it was pretty great. It was the episode that the crew turned young and Leland Fry racing in the sewers. Ah, okay. How do you make holy water? You boil the hell out of it. Now laugh. I washed my balls since elementary school. You should really, really, really wash it. Got COVID twice. I had long COVID the first time. I couldn't hold food in my stomach for 3 months and lost some hair. Oof, that sucks. Oh, man. King of the Hill got a good ending. Trying to revive it is just a sign of how stagnant our culture is. Yeah. Like, no one was really asking for a revival. And now that, like, 3 major actors on it are dead, it's like, you really don't need to keep trying this. Creature Commando show? Not yet, no. Appreciate the new civilization in that bottle. Eh. What's more scary, deadly disease or radiation? Probably radiation. Look into advanced radiation poisoning. It's nightmarish. I'll save you some time. Creature Commandos was just worse. Guardians of the Galaxy. Ah, okay. No, just watch Chernobyl, yeah. Yeah, you can't treat radiation damage like you can disease, yeah. Yeah, lower jaw go drop. Oh, man. Yeah, I just watched Godzilla. I think it's Superman movie trailer. I've not seen it yet. Yeah, radiation literally melts you, yeah. Cause your fucking atoms to start coming apart. Put up that Wendigo video about the Hiroshima and Nagasaki survivor who suffered so much radiation poisoning he was melting from the inside out, unconscious through all of it, yeah. Finished today, the God Hand Tree. Remember when the Star Trek movies killed Picard's family in a fire? Yeah, good thing about radiation is if you survive the worst, it's usually uphill from there, yeah. Here's not porn related question. What's your favorite Elden Ring death scream? Mine are mature males when they die by fire, very high pitched compared to the way others die. I really think about like the death screams. Some of the way the monsters die is pretty dope. Post a pic of the bottle. I am scared. Yeah, you should definitely wash that out. Just wash that. Oh shit! Skip that. Making it bit by radioactive spider won't give me powers. What's your favorite stock movie sound effect? But you're not allowed to say Wilhelm scream. I'm not really sure. Yeah, Wangslay's videos about coral that makes people's eyes melt. Oh, God. Favorite demigod from Elden Ring? Mine's Godwyn. Godwyn's pretty good. I always have to go with Radon. Describe the bottle. It's definitely faded. And you can see a little bit of a lining in there. And it's like, yeah, I definitely clean that. Because if it's just water that's been in there and it's starting to develop a lining, that's bad. Make sure to wash it in 2021. The bottle cap melted. Well, don't wash it with the cap. Wash the cap by hand. Because I assume you put it in the dishwasher. Oh, it's like Morgoth, yeah. I think the idea of a pulse is upgrading themselves, like with the slug count scene, could be implying holds any water. Well, I assume what you meant by that is when the slug count was offered another sacrifice. I have a theory about that regarding basically what the God Hand wanted to do was have an apostle that performs a second sacrifice, because they wanted what Ganishka turned into. They wanted a demon that goes beyond demon, you know, that whole thing. So I don't think it's an actual mechanic, quote-unquote, where they come back stronger. It's that they would end up becoming a fucked-up amalgamation like Ganishka, and then use them to merge the realms. No boiling water? Well, you don't boil water to wash something. You can just use hot water. Dish looks dirty, just clean it. Why do you need to hear advice from someone? We're not going to talk about shows losing streak on Tuesday. Oh my god. So been aiming to merge the realms for a long time? Yeah. That's kind of always been their goal. Well. Which ending do you go for Elden Ring? I go for Ronnie's. I also go for Ronnie's. XC042, $5. I think filmmakers should start using Pippin's scream in Fellowship when the fireworks go off in the tent. That was a real scream. It's hilarious. Oh my god. Favorite demigods, Michaela is able to control people's wills and mind when, and while he is kind, he has that by any means factor. He's actually gruff and it's terrifying as a kid. Use ball water for cleaning dishes because there's a town that does that. No, you don't need to do it for cleaning dishes because you're not, you know, putting that water in your body. Clip the Black Jack stream. The editing is killing me with laughter. It's pretty great. Yay. We did something. Want to see Skull Knight fight Void? I also would like to see that. I think things would differ if the realms merged with Slowcam instead of Ganishka. It would have been very, very bad. Yeah. Would you take Mikilla as your consort? I would. No. For one, that's a dude. Two, your entire kingdom will collapse. The way the icons are on my screen looks like Farnese eating out Rachel's ass. Election day, there were more Lefty Souls fans actually saying that Michaela was right to manipulate everyone and take away their free will. Where's personal well water fit on the don't drink scale? I mean, it depends on the well. Some wells are better than others. And you gotta actually upkeep it. You don't just, pull water out of the ground for nothing. Yeah, 3, that was a child. You're gonna be known for marrying a kid? Thought process for keeping that bottle was that I thought it would improve my immune system. That is a very stupid idea. I'm sorry. No, you will not better your immune system. You will make it significantly worse. I think idea of evil will eventually be canon. They've already made plenty of hints towards it. Yeah, I grew up on well water. It was amazing. Michaela and Melania are both representing Griffith. Melania is Griffith, the skilled, agile soldier. Michaela is the charming, charismatic charmer. Yeah. You watch Flash Kids original series Space King. So thoughts? No, I've not kept up with it at all. There's lining in the bottle. You should probably sterilize it in boiling water like a preservation jar. Just get a new bottle. Honoring fanboy really makes people act unwise. So drinking for 7 years is a bad idea? Yes. The only way you'll improve your immune system with stuff like vitamin C and vitamins of other various forms. And sunlight. You do not introduce bacteria in your body to make your immune system better. Fanboy Pussy has been something foul for Dom wanted to stay as a mindless ghoul, then go with him. Recommend if you like Flash Kits is more Flash Kits animation. Oh. Amazing how much the Wolfman gets VTubers start acting on wise. It is weird how often that comes up. F12 is Big Bad versus F14. How far do you think he gets? How about drinking hose water? I mean, everyone's done it as a kid, but you also don't want to do that. That's just tap water. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. I don't need all these items. Oh, eat the oyster. There we go. You like Propel water? I mean, that's a sports drink. That's not really the same thing. Hose water hit different when you've been outside playing for 3 hours. Yeah. Yeah, vaccines work. Introducing bad thing in your body to make it stronger. Very, 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 very different science there. Because for one, no, that is not how that works. And don't drink tap water on vacation. I don't think Radon wanted to be Elden Lord. I think he just wanted to hang out with his horse and soldiers. Yeah, basically. Some chat members drink brake fluid at some point. Remind chat that Michaela is cursed by a different outer deity to forever be a child in body and mind. He's stuck at 14. I'm calling the FBI and alerting Queen America. When I fight Deathstroke or Bane, can't remember if they actually fought. I think they fought a few times. I think usually Deathstroke wins. Yeah. Do you think each of the God Hand control level is spiritual realm like Salon controls Quillfoth? Void controls level of mind, Griffith controls realm of man. I guess I can see that. It's hard to tell what they're actually doing. Also, no drinking gasoline will not turn you into Optimus Prime. Heading to bed. I hope you feel better, Lolly, and can't wait for the Punisher video. Yeah, It is so close to being done. I am so ready for it to be over. Vaccine's very controlled, modified version of the disease make it the weakest, so immune system knows how to make it work. Yeah. I do not drink the tap water, Big Brother 1984 somehow or something. I haven't read the book. You love had a lyric in a song going south of the border. Don't drink the water. I think the weirdest thing I ever drank was pure undiluted alcohol, and I was in college. East Asia Soft got screwed over, being forced to censor one section of Tokyo clan pool. Sucks because Joshua French really want to make the decision. I have no idea what any of that is. We're not one is forever war, but he FOMO cutting a deal with a femboy with a rotting sister. Help your immune system out. Bacteria, you want to take probiotics and prebiotics, which is good bacteria, and the nutrients keep feeding the good bacteria. Yeah. Yeah, a few days ago, Russia said they have a vaccine for cancer, but that's not how vaccines or cancer work. Yeah. Like, that's physically not how they work at all. I think since Venom is coming to Guilty Gear and he was openly confirmed to be gay since the introduction, I think they'll go full Freddie Mercury, be the same. I think it'll be annoying. What as an option to snitch on Ronnie's mother that she's still alive, and the next time you see them, Ronnie's being held by Renali like a teddy bear. You like terms and radishes? Not particularly. Yeah, helps with serotonin production. Yeah, yogurt's rich with good bacteria and probiotics. According to a reliable source, my college, antifreeze tastes like bubblegum. Yeah, it's physically impossible. Why do they use dead cancer cells into your body? X042, $10. People think doing bad things to your immune system make it get stronger, or the same people thinking breaking bones make it stronger. It doesn't. This guy's come out of the Nintendo America and Europe have gone full censorship and keeping JP games that might be racy and borrowing them from the releases. Oh, yeah, we know that. Because people try to say it was Japan at large, and it wasn't. It was Nintendo of America and Nintendo of Europe. Got and preferred layers of the Astron, but we don't know if they necessarily control them. Yeah. You mean CBT won't make my balls stronger? Like rashes, they're spicy. I'm not a big fan of them. It's Russia, the country that did Lysenkoism. Of course, they give you cancer rates for propaganda purposes. Yeah, it always bothered me how nobody pointed out in The Last of Us you can't make a vaccine for a fungal infection. Yeah, well, you can use that as one of the points of, holy shit, the Fireflies have lost their fucking minds. I can see now Venom becoming mainstream. The knowledge of him being gay since he was first introduced in the series being widely known to be drawn bottoming to Nago. Dude, I just don't give a single shit about Guilty Gear anymore. It's like they desperately cling on to the little bit of prestige they have from the Twitter psychos. They're like, no, it's totally doing fine, as less and less people give a shit about it. Yeah, I caught my coworker watching Andrew Tate's 28 and has 4 kids. Yeah, my brother in Christ not gonna get a Zenkai boost by breaking bones and drinking mud water. Like, dude, it's a basic point that Neil Druckmann doesn't know basic medicine, but takes himself seriously. Venom had a thing for Zato. Anything for the Steam Winter Sale? I don't know. I'm gonna need to see what's actually on sale. Obviously I need to pick up Dawn Trail for 14. Can Guilty Gear die when the Jacko Pose trend died? I think Comics interview a translator works at the same company that translated Drama Queen said the translation change this week came from above, not the translators themselves. Yeah, I believe so. No JP devs learn getting to the west of death sentence. Not all of them do. It's ones that get greedy or they get desperate. Yeah, Balacho's on sale. Lost 8 hours to it so far. I do hear Balacho's good. Yeah, isn't Fireflies being insane normal conclusion and draw from wanting to murder a child? Yeah. Yeah, new GG game supposedly next year. Let's see those sales numbers. That made Guilty Gear Discourse died. Rise Arcs tried to introduce retcons. Was look back financial success? As far as I'm aware, it did pretty well. Don Show's 30% off right now. Yeah, so I'm definitely going to pick it up. Ah. And man, GG Strive returned Queen Dizzy to me. Actually, bones do grow back stronger if they break, but that's only like once or twice. If you repeatedly break the bone, essentially grow back like it's being cemented over. Seems JHG was defending a new Night Dog game. Am I wrong since they try to kill his channel? Yeah, it's like, no, it looks like shit. It looks bad. Like, I get the whole thing of, oh, the people who scream woke at everything are super fucking annoying. That does not mean I'm going to turn around and defend a Night Dog game, especially knowing Neil Druckmann and what he did and how he took that company and fucked over everyone there. It's like, no. Baracho got to $5 cringe, all I know understanding that Darwinism is up playing chat survival of the fittest. Here we go. And Night Dog's never touch and crash again. For the better. I don't want them to. I don't want them to touch their old franchises. What can make your bones stronger is microfractures, not breaking them. Yeah. Yeah, Bridget broke the West Mind. Yeah. One of the more egregious cases of holy shit, you do not understand a fucking thing here. Yeah, do they even still have the rights to crash? Thought it was sold off. That's actually a good question. Mother Dizzy's been in GG Stripe since Halloween. She's top tier. Wings of Light auto hits and can one-shot chip with how strong it is. Girls giving chat kisses under the mistletoe. Fuck you, I'm gonna watch her instead. Theory that the lack of stimulation may be a factor in the increase in allergies. I'll never forget what Neil did to Amy Henning. Yeah. Makes bones stronger is a little something called calcium. Take some vitamins or eat more fruits and vegetables, not drink for a dirty 7-year-old bottle. Yeah, Night Dog can't touch Crash. Crash is owned by Activision, but not owned by Xbox. Oh, okay. Yeah, they lost the rights to Crash a long time ago. Once you want to bet in a few years, Alex will scrap Guilty Gear Strive and start new, declaring everything from Strive as non-canon. They are making a new Guilty Gear game, but who knows if they're actually going to do anything like that. Probably not. Isn't Taekwondo part of using your legs, meaning you have to inflict pain in your legs to get stronger? Well, it's to numb you to the sensation of pain, and the whole thing is you can have like microfractures in your legs that can cause your legs to kind of fix them and make it a little bit stronger in comparison. So that's one thing they do. But it's just a tactic they do sometimes because you're not really supposed to do that. That was just an old way of them getting stronger. Yeah, conditioning is different to literally breaking bones, yeah. Yeah, not breaking their bones, but killing the nerves in your legs so you don't feel anything when you blow someone's head off with a kick, yeah. Yeah, Night Dog still owns Jack and Dexter, yeah. Best case scenario is they make Bridget a guy, make a new trans character, but fuck it, who cares? Yeah, basically. Yeah, Taekwondo Forbidden Technique, femur microfractures. Yeah, new dress-up drawing chapter. Yeah. I've not read it. I planned on reading it before I passed out tonight. Night Dog won't do anything for Jack and Dexter, kind of like how Insomniac is stuck not making more Ratchet and Clank games. Honestly, for the better. It's like, yeah, no, the current states of the company, it's much, much better this way. Okay, just go take $2. Remember, China thought boxing made them bulletproof. There we go. When do you sleep? Not often. Yeah, safe to assume Naughty Dog is just the Cycle of Violence company. They are Sony Movie Game, the company now. Here we go. Eh. Yeah, crow's feet, crow's feet. How much sleep do you get? Not a lot, not often. Eh. I think Lupin's crew and Phantom Thieves would make for a badass team up. Well, they're very different. They're very different how they kind of approach things. Lupin's team is like professional. They're professional thieves. Phantom Thieves are just kids. Also, I just wonder how Guilty Gear will try to continue to appeal to trader trainees with what they're doing to Bridget. Oh, they'll keep trying. Vanille, the Golden Globes again, and it's funny seeing the paparazzi completely ignore them. Yeah. When I talk about doing the Boxer Rebellion where they put Sacred Talisman on the bison when the Marines came around, they would be immune to them being shot with lead. They didn't win. Watched Anga Zelig. I think I've seen one or two, but I don't like watch it. Shrinking your leg bones by repeatedly kicking over years of practice. Breaking your shins is only done to kill the nerves in front of your shin if you're going to be fighting. Yeah. Did you finish the role quest? I mean, the job quest for this? I'm mainly focusing on main story stuff. Yeah, not to mention Lupin's willing to kill people while kids won't cause... My kids won't cause again their kids. What? I assume it meant Lupin's willing to kill people, meanwhile the Phantom Thief kids won't. Yeah. Remember when it became taboo to say that you like DOA for the gameplay? That was, before the game's posted Itagaki that they were good games. DOA 2 is still my favorite. After VF3 and Tekken 4. There's only like one episode of Ong's Leg. I thought it was a little series. Lupin Third's half French. Posted the clean bottle. That's better, but still, I stated you're probably better off just getting a new one. Lupin's base and the Phantom Thieves are cringe. Guild breaking the bone is like weld and metal. That's connected together, but always be weak in the point of the bone. I'm still mad we never got a fight between Sol and Asuka. Like, what the hell that was teased since the 90s. Yeah, Lupin's not fighting brain people. He's fighting people with guns and Nazis. And he dressed up as Hitler to mess with the Nazis. Yeah. Phantom Thieves' leader is interested in fucking his teacher and other members of his crew. What's green thingy in a cap, though? I didn't see it. Let me see. Try to wash the cap. I saw a green thing in it, so I put the bowl, put it in a bowl of soap and water. Yeah, just get a new one then. If you're seeing anything green and something you're putting into your body, do not do that. Ever try cactus flesh? No. I've had cactus juice and never actually eaten full-on cactus. I do want to, though. I hear it's good. Another secret weapon, Goemon. Once again, I've cut another worthless object. Lupin literally does the Zig Heil in the first movie, The Mystery of Momo. Last day of work, don't know what the hell we're gonna do, since everything is done, but gotta have the attendance, I guess. Madrid, here I come. On Twitter, by the way, Arx is doing a poll for which character is getting a brand new plushie for their merch shop. Nagaruki is winning. Bridgestans are angry. Want to try the San Pedro? What's that? Is that type of cactus? Because, I mean, you can get, you can literally order cactus that's been dethorned, and it's just like the actual, like, plant itself, and people use that to cook. Does one of Lupin movies imply that he's wearing a disguise and that's not his real face? I think they make jokes about it, simply out of the fact that his face looks ugly. They always make a joke that he's a monkey. Peyote. Oh, okay. One green liquid you should be drinking is Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000. Use code TALL. I'm supposed to be getting another care package of Gamer Sub stuff, so I'm excited for what they're going to send me. I hope it's good. Open Lupin think I know is the boxing gloves. Like Oscar was called that man. It sounded better. Cactus and chorizo is where it hits. See, that's interesting. Cooked cactus called Napoles. Prickly pear is a mild flavor, but it's very good. Hunter S. Thompson was a fan of it. Oh, okay. Where's my Tommy Diarrhea Gamer subs? Listen, I'm all on board the Sire Pop train. I'll eventually go back to the original fucking channel girls for something down the line. Don't any NECA figures? No, I only own Berserk statues. They're pretty cool. As a Mexican, Napoleons are mild. I'd like to apologize for having shown my ball to the chat. Well, it sounds like they saved your life. Rachel needs bath. She actually needs someone to help her bathe. I mean, she has a little assistant robot that was glitchy. I showed him off. Poor Tomi and Bato. There's a YouTuber called Miko of Fantasy Style Songs. Grimgore one's amazing. The refrain calls him the Alpha Git. I know there's one of the voice actors who does shit for the actual like 40k games. Like Warhammer stuff. He plays the orcs and he posts like samples of when he's like recording, and it's like fucking nuts. Cause like he's this British guy, but he's got kind of that like, normal posh British voice. Then he does the orc voice, and it's like this full on fucking git, and he's like going full in character for it. It's like holy shit. I forgot his name though. But you can probably look up some of his clips. They're great. No Palais. Ah, okay. And talk about this. Deadwing Dork has good streams, but needs to learn how to wrangle his friends because he let them show an uncensored video of the CEO murder on his last podcast. I mean, people can be as explicit as they want. It's just you gotta understand the website will be pissy at you if you do. I mean, frankly, I didn't think that video was that graphic because it's far away and all you really see is like the puffs as the guy gets shot in the back. But yeah, I can imagine someone who's trying to be more TOS friendly going like, can't do that, can't do that. Bird. Yeah, birds have a pub voice naturally. 40k orcs are literally British people. Yeah, I think I know he is also a character in Rogue Trader. Yeah, he was really great. I forgot his name. Macker's gonna stream again. He also dropped new merch. Hell yeah. Yeah, one dark type voice actor flops between schizo German accent and Ogren on the fly. In hindsight, there are hints that man wasn't actually the bad guy I was hyped up as, but the Oscar reveal was still a letdown. Yeah, his channel name is Naturally RP Voiceover. Yeah. Yeah, the boss wrote everything in red so we could read faster. We got smarter until one of us get depressed and crumped himself. Yeah. I'm watching Darkwind Dork, or Deadwing Dork after his really, really bad progressive take on Assassin's Creed Shadows. You gotta remember, he's Canadian. It is a disability he struggles with every day. There's those times where it's like, yeah, this is actually great. I'm having a good time watching this. Then those moments where he has to remind you, guys, I'm Canadian. It's like, yeah, you sure are. Stop watching. Oh, yeah. Show a video of foreman hit squad accidentally blew themselves up with a grenade. Looney Tunes shit. Yeah. Uniqlo is going to have an Uzumaki and Berserk collab in March, so watch out for that if you want to snatch a cool shirt. You missed the MGS one. That'd actually be really cool. No, of Idiot Synergy, but he does 40k dubs. Stuff like Malkador, the head psyker for the Imperium, casting a spell of testicular torsion on the God Emperor. Canadian's a natural debuff for all people there. But then Barbog got all depressed and crumped himself, so the boss says we can't reads no more. Eh. Eh. Let me go ahead and click around on something real quick. And nigga, don't put me with that lib shit, dude. Probably never give a single penny to a homeless person. Like I said, it's Canadians. You get used to Canadians after a while, and you understand their disability and how you talk to them. It's like dealing with someone with bipolar disorder or like schizophrenia. It's like eventually you get into the rhythm of what sets them off and goes, yes, you're right, America is really bad, yes. In the book The Infinite and the Divine, a couple of Necrons of orcs can breathe in space. I don't know if... I generally don't know. Do orcs even know they can't breathe in space? Eh. Someone lives 20 minutes away from Canada. Every day is a struggle. Run clips of the orc voice guy. Goddamn, his Gazgul is amazing. By the way, when Yarick Gazgul's favorite Limni got killed by Arngorn, the orc galactic horde declared vendetta. Yeah, that is the guy that brought up right, like the naturally RP voice guy, because I think that's who... let me look that up real quick, because I think that's what the guy I was talking about was. Yeah, that's him. Yeah, that is him. Okay. Yeah, orcs work on it if they can believe it. Last question, toast from a toaster or toast from a frying pan? If you get it from a frying pan, it's more grilled. Toast I always view as like from a toaster. As Leaf, I can't confirm Leaf or subhuman. Used to watch Adeptus Ridiculous 40k lore videos, but the hosts were bad vaccine shills and were arguing in bad faith against the fans that were against female custodes. Well, I feel like a lot of them do that because they don't want to lose out on like official sponsorships with the company. Because a lot of them do end up being sponsored by like 40k and stuff like that. So they kind of have to go lockstep in line with whatever the company wants. Deadwing said this Japanese people are overrepresenting in their own games. I'm sure he was fucking around with that point. You know, that's one of those where it's like, all right, that just immediately sounds like sarcasm. And like I said, I don't really give a shit what his take was because he's Canadian. Eh. Eh. Okay, Northwest. They're going to book. There was a scene where orcs were doing repairs outside of a ship. Another told them when they weren't wearing suits and the others died. Mind you, that might be flanderization of their abilities. Also, Ardrick are bringing in tourists into the hobby, and Shai is the worst out of all three of them. Bad reputation in the Warframe community. I don't know anything about Warframe. Orcs on a comic relief, but there's an underlying horror to them where they're built for war and it's impossible to get rid of them. You already asked, like, toast from a toaster or toast from a frying pan. I said toast from a toaster. If you're doing a frying pan, at that point, that's more of like a grilled bread. Yeah. Funny short story. 2 orcs were out in space without helmets until a third orc reminded them they need helmets, so they exploded. They forgot they should die. Brutal Cunnin Uftak hijacks Uftak hijacks a speedwagon. He rides it off a cliff and then smashes into the cockpit of an Imperial Titan. Yeah. But do all toasters toast? What was the Ondo cups? I gotta figure out what that is, but. And so a large chunk of black fragility when it comes to anime is coming from people who are white. Thought the self-hanging rage cuck was murdered by his bull. Final straw was femtoads because they immediately went, we're doing it. We're doing it right now. The minute it was canonized due to failing to read the room. Yeah, that was dumb. That was extremely dumb. Playing RE2 make, especially the Force Survivor at the moment. Yeah, it's super good. I debate the first game again PS5, Helldivers 2 or Cyberpunk, the choices. I go with Cyberpunk, because Helldivers 2 is live service. I take that orcs are living their best life. The YouTuber Gajin Guma became an orc YouTuber. Gim Glitz Daka explained orc philosophy is oddly zen. Is your refrigerator running? Yeah, it's running pretty good. It's running pretty good. Yeah, orcs are lovable retards in 40k. A 3-year-old video of a guy shooting a Glock with a booster just popped in my feed and wonder why it suddenly took off. Remember, Helldivers 1's a better game. Well, you should go catch it then. Oh, man. Band username for $1. Tectone, the Genshin streamer that hates lolis, recently weighed in on the Nux drama, complained about lolis because when they get called pedo, they dig up stuff on you. When people brought up Rebecca from Edgerunners, the loli said she's not. She's just small. Yeah, he's a retard. He's a grifting retard. I remind you, time and time again, what causes these people to fall apart is they raise the standards that high and then are shocked that they're held to them. No, for $1 back in school, a boy had 1-year-old bottle of water that had gone green. We all tried it. Taste was bad, but the aftertaste was awful. Never got sick, but he decided to drink it. He didn't come to school the next day. I just remember the Canadians that Canadian team lost to the Florida Panthers, team from a state where it never snows. Remind them of our superiority. The thing about it, orcs have no depression. They fail. They just try again until they win. If they run away, they fight later. They die. They did it fighting eternally happy. I'm talking the same book that got his head chopped off. He wakens to find his head was transplanted onto the body of a boss knob. Turned promotion because he was bigger. Maybe children should be drinking mildew water. I don't know. It sounds like a good idea. Alright. So, Caliban Gap. Swallowed Spire, the Shelf, Workbench, Pure. Gotta look for what they call the cups. I want to acknowledge that Rebecca is officially a lolly. Stings double. Not only are they gooning to lolly, but the reality conflicts they're talking for. That lolicon equals pedophile necessarily. Yeah, it's a stupid argument. It's a stupid argument because eventually all the guys screaming will trip up. In some way, they will trip up. I want to thank you for your Berserk videos. You're the GOAT. I think a lot of the same as SD Gundam, smaller, cuter version of women. Same goes for show unless they're explicitly a child character otherwise. I've made my stance on it repeatedly. I don't give a shit about the argument because eventually it just turns into pedophiles screaming at pedophiles. And the femtoid's really dumb for them is when Bricky said in the past doing that type of stuff takes away from the other female faction within the setting. Yeah, that's exactly what it does. But as Bricky and retard takes, but we'll give him the time he said, you can't be a salty bitch while playing as orc. It's pure RNG. That gray staring bird's a minion and drops in an upcoming Shadowbringer dungeon. Oh, that's fun. I mean the shoe bill? We can at least clear out this map while we're looking. There we go. Got a good half of it. Yes. Oh, that's fun. You can use your car, slightly faster. Yeah, but we don't get the cool music. I like the music. Very chill. Remember, you have crazy standards. Don't be surprised when someone dig up dirt on you for being a hypocrite. Yeah, that's literally all it amounts to. Just don't be a hypocrite when you know you're guilty. Okay, there it is. The condo cups, or the Ondo cups. That's where it is. Let me see here. Northwest of the Ondo cups. So yeah, around here. And thinking of picking up Dragon Quest XI, would you recommend it? It is good, but it is very, very long. So if you want a JRPG with a massive time sink in it, that's on Ghost in the Shell games. They're pretty good. Not amazing, but they're good. Yeah, Bricky's a shill who doesn't know shit beyond memes most of the time. I hate how he poisons the perception of Warhammer. Yeah, I'm calling someone a pedophile. Why wouldn't they defend themselves? Exactly. Why wouldn't they defend themselves, especially using the exact rule set you throw out on the table? It's one of those things. It's like, it doesn't have to be that way if you just weren't guilty of sin. Search you up on Reddit recently. Apparently you're transphobic, homophobic, racist, aggressively leftist, or right. I forgot what it said, but also pedophile due to your name. Yeah, it's Reddit. You know, the same place with multiple rape subreddits. There we go. X-Poison, Perception of Warhammer has been said of literally every Warhammer content creator at this point. You can turn off mount music in the menu. I know, but I like the mount music. I don't want to do that. Wee. If a situation where you get accused of child diddling and you say nothing, it's an admission, you defend yourself. Why are you so defensive? Are you hiding something? Yeah, it's just witch hunt mentality. I mean, at that point, that is somebody that just wants to see you hang. It doesn't matter if you actually did anything or not. Like, there's obviously a massive difference between somebody who tries to defend themselves and they fall the fuck apart, and it's like, nah, you look more guilty than if you just said nothing, and somebody that is laying out proof, I didn't do shit, and then people still accuse them anyway. It's like, just, I guess the right way to put it is like, learn how to spot a drumhead circle, or, you know, a drumhead court, I mean to say, where it's like, yeah, no, there's no right answer, they're gonna hang you. You can buy a Mexican woman to find that bullshit, yeah. Remember r/5050, that was kind of a fun subreddit. I don't know what that is. Alright. I gotta find a survey point. In a situation like that, Jew raped a girl and tried to blame a black guy and the kick hold out the Jew. Yeah. Techno has multiple allegations against him. More than that, yeah. Like, more than multiple at this point. Orc bullets don't need to have gunpowder in them, but if they don't remember how many bullets they actually have, they could fire infinitely. r/5050 is a subreddit where you click blind links and you either go Q kittens or gore most of the time. Ah, okay. It should be a demo where you can try out. If I call color your saves carries over the full game. Talking about Dragon Quest? Yeah. Okay, this time it's more just in general. Yeah, Tectone got accused of, I think it was like beating a girlfriend or something. How do you deal with someone trying to accuse you of being things like profile stuff or liking fictional female characters? How do you deal with something like that? Well, just be blunt about it. You'd be like, are you retarded? Like, too many times I've seen people go like, oh, well, just because they like that doesn't mean they're a pedophile, when the whole point of it should be, you are a fucking retard. Like, just be very cutthroat about it, you know? Blunt and cutthroat. It's like, you are a dipshit. You know, I've said over and over and over again, it's like, I don't take the argument seriously explicitly because how many times has the Dr. Pizza effect happened? Like, hell, sometimes that's just how I respond to people. It's like, the timer starts now. It's like, oh, I'll see you when you get arrested for something. It was Nork Warband that spent 20 years fighting Tyranids on a Space Hulk. Best time of their lives. Especially sucks anybody wants to get into Warhammer. They always go to Bricky to explain it, and I hate it. Honestly, isn't Mandalore like one of the better ones for that? Yeah, my response is a fucking cartoon, yeah. Jabba the Hutt be like, I hope you get PTSD. Meanwhile, I'm over here hoping she dies from complication related to PTS diabetes. Eh. It actually looks like that might be it right there. Yeah, it's possible. So the bug dinosaurs of Warhammer are fuckable. The Tyranids, doesn't matter. I'm gonna do it anyways. You really don't want to get close to those things. They're dangerous. Who's best for Warhammer lore? It's a coin toss. You suggest one person, 40 others say they're awful, except maybe Voldemort. We're at 50-50 with something back then, but yeah, getting exposed to gore really does do a number on you mentally. Used to be text-speech, and then became bricky because normies went an easy way into the hobby without doing any research on their own. Yeah. I agree that best response to retard stream like retards in a bullying way. The problem with that is a lot of the people that get kind of wrapped up in that argument are themselves retarded. You know, it's one of those of you're watching a special needs class fight, and that's why it's hard to take it seriously. Grimdark half off. He has pretty good lore videos, but I don't think he's ever covered Warhammer. Or maybe he started covering it recently, but I haven't seen it. TheAlmightyLoli really is. They don't act like it's sizing most of the time. I see them on my feet. Hope it's like the Fuda fans, not like a transport. In fact, also happened with Dragon Ball Z and Hellsing, except with TFS. Yeah. Yeah, none of the enemy faction Helldivers are fuckable. They're all horrible murder machines that want to destroy humanity. Super Earth isn't great, but they're at least human. He has 3 videos on Warhammer. Oh, okay. Got the Romancing Saga 2 demo. Any tips? You're in the demo, so I think it only covers like the first 2 generations. Pick a field and stick with it. Don't try to min-max everything. It is very, very hard to get a character to learn the first level of a skill. You are better off just picking one they're already pretty good in and just grinding that up. The whole idea of the lineage system is you pick different classes who themselves already have experience and skills, so you're able to kind of min-max from there. I should keep bringing up Lolly Talk every Final Fantasy stream. We literally did this on Monday. It's becoming boring. Because chat's a bunch of robots. And being a decent person isn't hard. Just be fucking normal. And if you're autistic, just practice self-control breathing exercises. Yeah, demo Romantic Saga 2 only goes to the first Kinenzi fight. Ah, okay. Or Ninza's fight. I never know how to fucking say his name. Well, to be honest, why there are Lolicon, Lolicon, I wish the Japanese gave the definition everyone can shut up. No, I've said it so many times. It is a dead fucking horse beaten to dust. I don't give a single shit about the argument. The only people that ever make a fuss about it are themselves, closeted pedophiles. And every fucking time we argue about it, it just gets stupider and stupider and stupider. I am well past the point of caring. I'm just to the point of if anyone makes a fuss about it, I will just say you're a fucking pedophile. Because why the fuck would I ever assume otherwise at this point? It's like, who cares? Red Swords and Saga 2 remake of pure damage, special last ability, chunks health bars. Yeah, it's pretty good. Can I tell you how many people I've seen? I've seen called a pedo just for enjoying something. It really sucks being a Mushoku Tensei fan sometimes. Yeah, chat's right. Chat member is right. Lolly debate is fake and gay. Bring back Talo rant. Pancreas No Work is probably the best. Comes to Warhammer lore, 40k, and fantasy. It does Halo lore and some Elder Scrolls lore. Yeah. Well, Mad Jack's getting a brand new update. Hell yeah, that's a really good game. And the most vocalist creatures, the most skeletons, yeah. Pontia, the Pontia is a good Warhammer 40k channel. He has a series of vids about the Badab War. Posted the cap. All right, I'll see it. It probably looks... Yeah, that's worn down. You need to get a new one. Eh. Oh, man. Eh. Yeah, chat proof the internet theory is real. Yeah, it's like... We have completely stagnated as a culture to the point we just keep having the same arguments for fucking years now, and it just gets to the point of everyone becomes more and more retarded about it, to the point that everyone will just default to apathy after a while, because it's like, dude, we've already talked about this for fucking years. I don't think I've ever seen someone avoid buying a new water bottle this hard. They're dirt cheap. Like Pancreas' Necromunda cover, so diverse of a setting to play. I think both sides is groceries. I've seen both secret message boards. Well, it's like I can't even muster the motivation to continue the rant. It's just I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck because I have seen too many times of the loudest creatures about it get outed for something sleazy. They are either pedophiles themselves or are friendly with pedophiles or have done something skeezy in the past. I just don't care. It is the political grifter demanding censorship while themselves engaging in the behavior they wanted to ban. It is just stupid. Anyone who falls for it, you are letting your dick do your thinking for you, and you're not thinking about further implications beyond that. Yeah, same as it ever was, same as it ever was, same as it ever was, yeah. Pretty sure those people out there who are still don't want to believe Rebecca from Edgewater is Loli, yeah. How about this for an argument? It needs to be settled boxes and briefs. Who wins? I prefer briefs. I blame Gooner culture trying to defend the term. No, it's just people across the board are fucking retarded now. We have been stuck in 2016. Well, actually, we've been stuck in even before 2016 culture. Like, we have not progressed as a society for a very long time. We have been stuck in place for years. Yeah, Melanie Max complaining about female characters like Anise Sarkeesian. Yeah, it's like, we have not moved on from our grifts for a very long time. Yeah, 2012, I would say maybe 2009, yeah. Chat Tech Law is a Boxer Safe community. Yeah, I've been stuck in 2012 for over 13 years, yeah. And the more you realize it, the more just exhausting it all gets after a while. It's like, do we really, like, are we still talking about this? Been stuck in the 90s, making no progress culturally. To quote Razor, the only thing that's changed, we have smartphones now, yeah. You think Filthy Frank's video on Weeaboos helped kill the conversation? No, that was funny. Filthy Frank's funny. What we see now is just morally charged retardation. Everyone arguing about shit like it's the next, like, moral panic to talk about and profit off of. It just gets stupid after a while. Yeah, modern world has given us peace, prosperity, and other fancy things, but not purpose and not hope. Parents at least happy that lowering the age of consent is not as common in online opinion anymore. Well, because people understand, like, there's a massive, massive difference between somebody having a hentai folder and then someone arguing for the lowering of age of consent. Yeah, nobody cares about law as a normal person. Some people need to stop being autistic and bring it up all the fucking time. Yeah. Well, Slap Fight has been going on since the Dance of the Vampire boom. Pretty much ground zero, yeah. I hope it's semiconductors learning how to make them. When government so many generations got stuck in a rut with no prospects, their lives are empty, and they try to pretend they're productive by making fake issues to fix. Can you please talk about Battletech? I fucking hate the Capellians and clans. I think I hate the clans more than the Filthy House Steiner and the Dragon Despot Lord Razalhog. I played a little bit of Battletech. I don't know a lot about the lore, but the big stompy robots are cool. Should I talk for me? Recommend me games game with PS5. Make a list. Well, I already said, like, get Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk's really good. Watch quality content like Podus vids covering female hikikomori live streamers. Math picker for 2 fake monies. A hot take, but if a bad game is TNA, it's still bad. Yeah. Like, the shameless exploitation of sex has existed in marketing since humanity began. I mean, that's not new. The whole thing is, once again, since we're fucking stagnant as a culture and everyone only wants to argue in extremes because of severe and crushing autism, not allowing them to understand the nuance of a situation. You have the issue of, hey, we need to do more than just slap titties on a screen to sell a product. We need to actually make sure that product's worth it and is good. The opposite spectrum to that is, no, naked women are the only way forward and nothing else will fix it. You know, it gets to a point of just, you just get burned out by the argument and you just start going, I do not care anymore. I do not give a shit. Completing role quest lines available at the Wandering Stairs and Crystarium. Yeah, so now we have to do the now we have to actually do the job quests. For you, good Battletech lore channels, but understand CGL does not deserve your support with them siding with a known stalker and psycho posted guns on their Discord server. I'm opposed to having naked women in my video games, glory to a Rustlog. And like I said, this is a matter of nuance. You know, it's a matter of nuance of, no, you don't need nudity in everything. There needs to actually be something underneath that that's good groundwork. At the same time, the people who freak out about it are such fags. You know, it's another one of those cases of we're never going to be able to actually talk about this like adults because nobody arguing about it's fucking adults anymore. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Crystarium. What would you say your favorite Final Fantasy class job is? I like my Dark Knights. I like my Berserk references. Yeah, sex sells, but the proximities do something. Yeah, make the boobies matter. Not always, but sometimes. Yeah. X042, $10. Obama become president. Buck broke the USA in more ways than one. If you want to know more about Battletech, watch Black Pants Legion. Text is the best. I keep hearing he's really good for Battletech stuff. Nudity didn't add anything. Baldur's Gate 3, in my opinion, should have been left out. No, I'm perfectly fine with the nudity being in Baldur's Gate 3. Like, I don't care about that. Because Baldur's Gate 3 is good beyond that. To me, the big... to me, the big issue is when you have stuff like gacha games where that is literally the only appeal. It's like you're just buying the PNGs of girls and you're spending real world money to do that. It's like, all right, you need to have a lot under the hood to get me to buy that shit. But, you know, stuff like Dead or Alive or Senran Kagura, they were very open about what they were doing. It's like, yeah, this is a fan service game, and the game underneath it's fun. It has, you know, it has, like, charming aspects to it. Like, that survived on its own for a reason. The problem now is you have people who take the wrong lessons from that and go, no, every game needs to have stripper women. You know, the Silent Hill 2 Angela discourse for a very, 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 very big example of that of, holy shit, you guys have no fucking idea what Silent Hill is. But, you know, it's this thing of, I am so fucking sick of the whole, like, one extreme or the other thing. Like, no, back in my day, you know, to be old Grandpa Simpson, it's like, no, there was a balance and there was an understanding that these were tools in a box you used. Yeah, boobies can get people's attention, but you need to actually have fun gameplay or compelling characters to actually succeed. The new Defunctland video, it's pretty good, but his deep desire to call Walt racist is kind of off-putting. Yeah. Yeah, I can't do that yet because we need next role quest. Near Automata 2B, well written, and attractive iconic design. Even my mom likes it. Yeah. How gacha games are now. You literally better off just playing a porn game. The only reason you're playing it's TNA. Yeah. I'm just having pretty woman. Not a woman that dressed like a whore is a woman that's pretty. Yeah. You know, that's, if anything, that's kind of been the art that's been lost more than anything. Not just attractive women in game, just the idea of a woman can be pretty. You know, that's the art that's been lost more than any of it. Baldur's Gate 3 always left a bad taste in my mouth since the same journals praised it for the bear scene with Blast Snowblade for Eve running around bikini hypocrisy. That is not Baldur's Gate 3's fault. Like, I've explained that over and over again. They did that on purpose. Like, they explicitly did that on purpose for rage bait. Like, that was on purpose. Alyssa McCartney admitted that was on purpose. The entire point was they just wanted rage clicks from people. So, no, I'm not going to blame Baldur's Gate 3 from that. Baldur's Gate 3 is a really good game. Yeah, being mad at Baldur's Gate 3 for some bullshit a journal says autism. Yeah. Especially when Alyssa McCartney flat out said that's why she did it. And just the idea of beauty's gone, yeah. From Silent 2 Remake is none of the characters look like the original. That's my problem. Not that one of the characters look like Mulder from X-Files. No, I think they look pretty close. Eddie looks pretty damn exact. Not every female needs to come out looking like they... not every female needs to look like they came out of an H game, and not every female needs to have Giga Chad jawline and Dresden's body. Yeah, it's like these are tools in a box you use. Got from a journalist claiming to get rid of a dude's Steam account. To women can't be attractive in games. Not every character is stripper in certain cases this year. I think a lot of AAA games are made by people who are attracted to butterfaces. Well, I think it's a thing where you have a lot of different factors. Challenging societal beauty is a classic left-wing talking point they love doing. And I think it just so happens to coincide with them not needing to put in effort to actually make characters look good. They can just mocap actors and slap their face on there to to basically go like, there, it's done. And if you argue otherwise, you're just a bigot. You know, I tackle everything from the line of they're doing it because they don't want to put in effort. They don't want to actually work. Baldur's Gate 3 does have lines making fun of and mocking older fans when I gatekeep D&D from the woke. I've not run into any of that in my playthrough, and I'm not looking for those. If you don't like that, you can kill the character saying it. All the characters in Silent Hill 2 Remake look pretty much high-def versions of themselves from the originals. Yeah. I like strippers, but unless main game story of the game is about strippers, I'll just leave it at optional. I can go and watch when I feel, even if they're bad 90% of the time. Yeah. Oh, there we go, okay. You know, Shadowheart saying it? Yeah, you can kill Shadowheart. Like, literally, if you want to kill Shadowheart, you can do that. No, you're not who I need. Alright, when is the next... Alright, I'm... Let me look up what the next role quest is for Dark Knight here. Oh. Sorry, chat, but the strippers in the Oxy games are mid. Case on my fave girl will date her as many times as it takes to unlock a tit job scene. Well, they're not strippers, they're jab models. There is a difference. Yeah, maybe because I'm early in the game, I don't remember Shadowheart saying that, saying anything like that. Yeah, I'm the same way. It's like I don't remember anything like what they're saying. Oh, man. Gotta crack my neck. Ah, fuck. Played Dark Heart George and made every Dark Heart's choice. I didn't have many allies at the end. Bam, Black Hawk Down. The movie, it's great. And now the characters in the remake look nothing like the originals except Eddie. If we do a side-by-side, you would see it. What? If you're saying they don't look like the characters from the original, no, they do. And games need to stop doing the motion cap realism because it lacks character design. Even Hollywood used to make use makeup to make characters more presentable. Yeah. Crazy, a lot of mocap characters don't even look that bad. They intentionally make them a human thumb. Abby from Last of Us 2, for example. Yeah, because they just slap them onto a model and don't do anything. Like, they'll try to claim, oh, no, that totally works. That totally works. Like, no, it doesn't. More than once, they have moments where they completely break the program and it looks uncanny as fuck. Now, all of them, some of them are Gravor models. Complete difference. Yeah, it's true. Yeah. I think the original James and remake James has the hair and costume. They have a completely different face. No, it looks fine. You gotta remember, the original's on a PS2. It's not gonna look as defined as a new console. And we're experiencing retards trying really hard to pretend nerd hobbies were always theirs. Like, kid with Down syndrome trying really hard to pretend they're normal. Got recommended Combat Wombat for the first time in years. Got a good old reading angry comments about upset Red Pill GTA 6 fans. I watch it and I'm reminded how I never liked CW. I have no idea what the fuck any of those words mean. Eh. Remember how in Portal they based Shell off of Supermodel? Yeah. For example, a tasteful, purposeful sex and nudity comes with the first Terminator film. Makes sense for Colin Sarah. At that point, the whole film's great. So I learned about magazine-fed revolvers and never been more angry at something that look cool. I'm saying Silent 2 Remake, all I gotta say is just emulate the original if you can. No, Silent 2 Remake does some really interesting stuff on its own. Abstract Daddy Fight alone makes it worth it. It's like, god damn, that was a good one. I'm looking forward to the future where we have better graphics. See the hair follicle on her face need to go back. Oh, man. Ah, fucker. Ow. Yeah, do we not have... Like, that's what I thought. Like, we got to complete the role quest here, but I'm not seeing the role quest for us here. Because we got to find the man with too many scars. Unless I'm already in the process of completing it, but I don't know. Am I? Feel like I'm losing my mind here. Remember the original Final Fantasy movie? They put the character in a nudie mag as a way to promote the film. I'm sure Daddy Fight in the remake's unnerving but effective storytelling. It's great. I loved it. That was a great fight. The hell is this thing? Yeah, grandson the Wandering Stare. Created an NTSC 60Hz fan patch for Europe, only PS1 game, and I'm quite proud of myself for figuring it out. Hell yeah. People are eventually going to start realizing the importance of, you know, keeping shit like that on hand and figuring out how to make games work, because, yeah. Blue Quest behind you? That's not the one we need. That is a job well done. Because we need Man with Too Many Scars. But this Hall Pursuits, Traditional Travels... Like, this is what's confused me, because it was always here, and I just always walked past it. But now it's not here, unless it's in a different area. Go to the pub area in the Christian Market, grants and the Man Too Many Scars there, but that's the thing, shouldn't it pop up on here? I'm now very confused. Because, yeah, he would always be right here, but I just kept ignoring him because, like, I just want to do main story stuff. I think people hate remakes for no reason only because they're remakes, like Silent 2 and Persona 3 Reload. People are exhausted of remakes, yeah. It's like movies. They're exhausted of movie remakes. I don't think I already did it. Let me see here. Yeah, let me see. Alright, so I've not... Oh, here. It's Gladiator, Pugilist, yeah, blah, blah, blah. Alright, I'm now very confused. I'm now very confused on my lolly every day. They were mixed since the 70s. Time to stop. No, some could be really good. Picks up the last part left off. Those can be annoying to track down. Ah, okay. Yeah, check your journal. I've already started. But that's the thing. It's not showing it here. Cause it's supposed to be in the Crystarium. Yeah, Fish Counter, Steel and Steam, Middleshire. I truly do not know where it's at. I just don't like P3R because they recast everyone. No, we're not playing GP. I meant, especially was even though there are good remakes, they don't care and hate them for no reason. Yeah, no, that was my point. It's like people are exhausted of remakes. It doesn't matter if the remake's good or not. People started going back and shitting on the fucking Resident Evil 2 remake. If you need an example, it's like I get people were pissy about RE4 remake. I still really liked RE4 remake, but it's like when you go back and say no, RE2 remake was bad, it's like you're getting way too high up there, man. Just trying to see if it's anywhere like this. Definite Wealth or Man Who Erased His Name have Jav content like the previous ones. I don't remember any in Man with No Name, but I also just kind of mainly doing story stuff in the arenas. They're calling them D-makes now since RE2 remake basically confirmed the anti-woke crowd's basically tired of remakes because they believe it's designed to replace the original game. Yeah, and that's not true. Not every remake is out there to replace the original. A lot of the time it's, hey, there's literally no way to get this working on a modern system anymore, and we're just going to see if we can make a new take on it. RE2 remake was good. RE3 remake was mid, but still okay. RE4 remake is controversial, but I really enjoyed it. Yeah. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, next is Shaped by Tragedy. Maybe... But he would still be in the Wandering Stare then. Where the hell is he? Yeah, Scars of War. Yeah. Defined by Loss. I don't think that's here either. I think Granson just vanished on us. I think he just took his ball home and left. RE4 remake looks good, but I don't see a point since the original was aged better than pretty much any other game I can think of. That's at least a legitimate way to view it. Yeah, Hardened Heart. Anti-woke crowd even attacked by saying Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster wasn't woke shit like they were, but instead of cheap Capcom cash grab. Apparently every bad change woke now. Well, to be fair, Dead Rising Remake was a cheap cash grab. Like, I played it. It was. Bobby, people will think you don't have any shame, and I know you. I know we taught you that. Is there any more hand-kill parenting? Check your complete quests. Pretty sure I've already... Unless it doesn't show up in the Dark Knight quests. Here, roll quests. Yeah, so we've gotten like 3 of these done. Yeah, okay. So, Defined by Loss, Shaped by Tragedy, Man with Too Many Scars. So, yeah, okay. So, the next one would be... Next one should be Princess and Her Knight. Okay. That's in Lakeland. Okay, that's why. That's why. See, I kept thinking I avoided all those quests, but I guess... I guess I did like 3 of them. Okay, that explains a lot. That explains a lot. So it should be somewhere near here. Though I don't think we're actually going to see any quests till we get in the area. Dad, can I have a gun rack on my bike? Bobby, you don't know how long I've been waiting for you to ask that. Yeah, learning about DRDR was made by a Chinese gaming company, yeah. Yeah, Dead Rising Remake is a downgrade almost every way besides being able to move while shooting, a better save system. Yeah, and a better survivor AI. Okay, so it's Mord Salak, which is... Either... Fort Job. And we gotta track down where the fucking next step is. There's people online called Cybertruck a Pontiac Aztec with a PS1 graphics. Feel that's unfair to the PS1. There's consensus for HD remake or remaster Dragon Quest 3. Download the fan patch. The fan patch that actually gives it the original script. Because all the gender stuff is so half-assed, even the game itself contradicts that. They clearly did not want it to be there. It's like, yeah, no, just fucking play with like the original. Feel like keep feeling like I'm scrolling right past it, because it should be... Yeah, okay, yeah. It's right up here. Big Name's Anti-Woke Sphere called Silent Hill 2 Remake woke and say that it hates fans because they make a comment that Maria isn't wearing her OG outfit. Yeah, and they ended up looking like jackasses because people played it and said, wait a minute, this isn't what you told me it was. Show, are you single or are you and Show together? Show's gonna hit you for saying that. First, I don't know which Dale versus Barrett canon where he is blind to Nancy's affair or Fanon where he knew and torments Redcomb for being the best dad for Joseph. Game Stain Remake is the first Hitman, did not age well in the slightest. Yeah, it has problems. One thing Stu has been doing with game remakes that annoys me, they use the remake to destroy in previous release of the original game like Warcraft 3 and GTA Trilogy. Well, that's companies that you already know are greedy as fuck. You know, that's Blizzard and EA. So that's one of those of like, well, you kind of already had to guess they were going to do that. To show to partake in cannibalism. Since Tomb Raider and Sword Remaster did well, here's hoping Deus Ex, the next Eidos property, to get love from Asper. That's our boy Shota as a busty waitress, right? Yeah. And wasn't Maria trying to use that outfit to hit on James? Yeah. It's like it's her whole character. Fan translation won't fix bastardization what they did Toriyama's design, especially after what happened this year. Yeah, but it's the best you can do if you want to play the remake. I'd say remake, remaster. Yeah, just mod DQ3 remake is not worth playing as is. And what makes it suck all the worse is the devs behind it are even like, yeah, we didn't want to fucking do it this way. They made us. Other remakes, but I hope they don't remake the already perfect remake of RE1. I want them to keep the fixed cameras on something. Yeah, Blizzard used to be the golden goose of PC gaming, even more so than Valve. Fucking tragic where they devolved into it being bought out by Activision. Yeah, just me like the original, yeah. Eh. Eh. I thought it was right here, but I guess they want to be a little bit sneaky. I'm never going to find these assholes. Yeah. Ugh. How's new car feel? It's fine. I mean, it works. Show me not practice cannibalism, but absolutely practice gambleism. Double down every single time, baby. Boss made holiday packages for local church. Got some leftover canned. Shamelessly filling my pockets. Shut up, you would too, fatty. Yeah. Here, we'll go back here for right now. Alright, let me do a bit more on my map. Okay. So they are up towards the north here in Almig. I just gotta find the exact location they're at, which is gonna be the fun part. It's probably somewhere around here. Tony, I saw the fox thing drink the cum out of a bear's shaft with a silly straw. Since you're retired, it's going to be a short term. You're going to go normal length. I think we're going to go normal length without even me intending to. I remember playing Resident Evil 5 with my friends, and he said about Jill Valentine looks hot. Are you in love with her? You want to fuck her bad? Jesus Christ, that escalated. Control yourself, motherfucker. Like, Jesus Christ, you guys don't need to masturbate in the fucking chat. You're not going to get vindication for it. I was trying to get into Dragon Quest. I did have fun with some of the games, but after the whole gender thing and dev feels about the sensitive makes me give up on the whole series. Don't give up on the whole series. Just one of those of, yeah, Dragon Quest 3 got gimped. Even the devs are pissed about how it got gimped. You can just emulate the original. I think about the Revelation games. Revelation 1's pretty good. Revelation 2 is flawed. Watch Kamen Rider Ryuku since it came into YouTube via Shout Factory. Fun, not my favorite, but I like it. So far, the writers have Doofus, Virgil, and Saul Goodman. Hey, Chief and RE5, she stole all the ammo. That's why you always play with a friend. Do. I want Shiva to come back. She was underrated. She was pretty good. I liked her. Always double down. Come back to get my keys in my car now. Chat's jerking it. For shame, you gooners. Go in your bedroom doing it alone like normal people. So I started watching Smiling Prince today. I'm going to say it's aggressively okay. When it's funny, most of the time feels like it's hard trying to be edgy. It feels like the opposite. It feels like it actually doesn't try to be edgy that many times. I think Shota would like a package with Romanian candy. Chances are they're going to have alcohol in them for you, some cheese puffs and potato chips. That'd be kind of cool. At least 5 chat members spanking it right now as you talk, myself included this time. Kamen Rider Ryuki was my favorite. Kamen Rider Zolda is basically Saul Goodman with heavy guns. Yeah, somebody's not the largest shareholder of Katakawa. It's so over. I feel about the theory of Teddy's Lucifer and P4G. I don't buy it. Because, like, Teddy never manipulates anyone. If anything, he is, like, absurdly honest. Just gotta cover this little segment here. Fuck you. There we go. Well, DQ3 situation just shows Japan in general is getting sick of woke CCP in general, considering how much they have absolutely decimated, have been absolutely decimating Visa, MasterCard. Yeah, they've been pissed. I've said repeatedly over and over again, they do not want to make shit woke. They're being forced to. They're being kneecapped in the market. God damn, this quest really wants to hide. Yeah, it's gotta be there. It's gotta be in Longmire Lake. Yeah, Teddy manipulated me into dating the big titty detective chick. Mortsuck is in Arang, which is a different zone. You can get there in the southwest Lakeland. Ah, okay. So it's just one of those of the fucking wiki I looked up just had wrong information. Yeah, right here. We'll just pop in there. Hey, job application, I have to call the licensing department tomorrow because my damn job license doesn't have a license type listed on it. My beliefs for exploits the evil side of honesty. Like, do you really want to know what that you're adopted? Well, we're talking about Teddy from Persona 4, who in no way ever does that. He considers suicide after Nanako almost dies. He is a very good man. He's a very good man. There it is. Okay. Did he manipulate me? Oh no! I did that shit on my own. Play the Capcom Punisher arcade game. So, what are your thoughts on it? It's a decent little beat 'em up. And KMFDM never getting a break from having that kind of reputation. Yeah, poor guys. Kamen Rider Ryuki, plot TLDRs, Madoka Magica before Madoka Magica, maybe the same guy. Kamen Riders make deal with contract beasts and go to a mirror world to fight for a wish. Sooner or later, Doctor Who gets shit together. First Respect and First Doctor and World Enough in Time as a sexist, racist old man, then came to 13th. One thing I don't like about the Rev games that they end in cliffhangers that never get followed up on. I think it's a fun theory because all the Lucifer-like aspects he has. I'm not a big fan of it. These guy fans, I'm reading SAO Progressive and one of other good light novels. I'm not super into isekai stuff. It's one of those of there's never one that clicks with me in the way that I like it. But I'm also very specific about my tastes and what I like. Like every time I say like, hey, this is what I'm into and this is what I like, I always hear people go like, well, no, you know, this isekai is pretty good, and it's like I check it out and it's the same shit over and over again. The only ones I like are stuff like early Rising of the Shield Hero, Drifters, and Valhalla of the Black Iron. And Valhalla of the Black Iron is basically just Drifters again, but it's still pretty fucking dope. Yeah, Konosuba. Yeah, Konosuba's good. Yeah, Konosuba's fun. God, there was another one I thought was actually pretty good. And to mention the Timeless Children ruined the lore by saying the Doctor wasn't even a Time Lord and being Space Jesus, creating Time Lord society in whose memory was conveniently lost. Yeah, the almighty snob. Fuck, Drifters was great. Only anime to make me laugh out loud. Drifters was a lot of fun. Evil Dead, yeah. Ryuki has a big problem of character development. Okay, story completely eats story on the ending, depending on who you ask. And the ending is fine. Is there a better healing class than White Mage? I'm sick of dealing with the hippies. What was it? Fucking... There's one that, like, every fucking White Mage uses. I don't remember the name of it, though, because I don't play healers. When'd you get into Persona? Around high school. Because I bought a Vita for my birthday, and I got Persona 4 Golden with it. Like the core aspect of Shield, the guy now for me struggling to do his best to be moral in the world continuously gives him reason to crash out. Yeah, that's what I liked about it. But then as you get later on and stuff, it also kind of turns into a, power fantasy jerk off thing, and it's like, this is losing me. When you get into the multiverse, that's where I'm like, Scholar, yeah, that was it, Scholar. Discovered these guys. I grew up, I liked it. After a while, I got fatigued at the repetitive formula. Even ReZero tired me out after a while, even if they changed up. ReZero, that was it. ReZero was the one I was thinking of. That's the one that I'm like, no, that one's still pretty good. Especially Billy Kamet's performance is now for me. I'm sorry, but he just brings a lot of his performance, and a shame we'll never get to hear him. Hear him again. Rip. Buffy, I'm sorry for your loss. It was in high school, and I wanted to play Persona 4. One Punch Man author made a new manga of Isekai crashing into other Isekai. We got aliens, robots, demon, kaijus, giants more than it's pretty fun. That's another one of those where it's like, that sounds like more kind of a gimmick thing I will kind of get burned out on fast. I fully admit, I'm very picky in regards to Isekai because there's just so many times where I'm like, this is boiling down to the exact same formula again and again. I had a friend who got me to play Persona 5. I liked it fine. Got P5 Raw for the Switch. It's fine. Let me show for the Switch. Really convenient as a console. Remember the Game Boy? Yeah, I had one. I played A Link to the Past on it. Yeah, chat really is a flat circle. Got Lollipop on his Isekai rant. These guys for girls where they become the Wicked Witch or Evil Queen from Snow White. Yeah, the villainous Isekais, yeah. Those can be kind of fun. These guys' stories that use RPG mechanics are just lame. Destroys the immersion. Yeah, that's also a really lazy way they can handle a lot of stuff. And how the BBC's lazy marketing on 13 15 Doctor being the only woman in black who Jodie Whittaker and Nakuti Gatwa had terrible stories and they couldn't act. Yeah. Early Arafuta, the manga and light novel are great because it was just Isekai Gungrave. Naguma was a really morally great Gungrave. I never checked it out, so I don't know. Kamen Rider Ryuki inspired Madoka Magica, whose writer creator I don't actually know. Again, Robuchi went on to make Kamen Rider game. And they always cover their past life memories, and they realize they're going to get bumped for being a villainous, so they pour all their time being a moral paragon. Yeah. Played Final Fantasy Tactics Advance? Yeah, it's pretty good. Had the Game Boy Color and had Pokemon Red version. One Punch Man's good on its own. Maybe they can keep the comedy with strictly short. I say loosely canon romps where Saitama stays unimpressed and calls the Isekai characters weirdos. Well, the thing the author's doing is not One Punch Man related. It's a separate thing he's doing. I was interesting. Isekai with T-Rex transporting a fantasy world to webcomic. Yeah, no, stuff like that I get burned out on very fast. I am very, very picky with my taste. You know, I'm one of those of like, if it has less than a 9.5, I get critical. Be fair, Doctor Who was probably doomed when they had Trump Avatar shoot a giant spider and play it off as a tragedy. Giant spider that was like actively killing people too. I think entire Superman stories where Superman teaches everyone about hope and kindness is getting old and doesn't help that James Gunn Superman movie is about. We have not had hope and kindness Superman for a very goddamn long time. You shut your mouth. I am so sick of edgelord Superman. I want happy Boy Scout Superman. When I heard Crypto the Superdog was going to be in the movie, I was like, oh, fucking finally. Farther away from Berserk it is conceptually, less Lolly likes it generally. Yeah, Hope and Kindness Superman has been around 30 years. No, there's been Hope and Kindness stuff with Superman in the comics. There was a fun little mini arc they had where it was if Lois got the same powers as Clark and they trained together, and it's actually kind of fun. You know, it's a cute little thing. But my God, we've had so much edgelord Superman stuff. It's like, no, bring him back to the Boy Scout. Yeah, Humankind is why I love Superman. He's an example of the good. Yeah. No world has ever been a true classic Superman since before Trump was the fucking president. Brian Michael Bendis turned him into a cuck and went downhill after that. I was paying tragedy. I was thinking about the other spider alien that got blown up in 2007. No, there was an episode with the Jodie Whittaker series where it was basically eight-legged freaks where a bunch of giant spiders attack a building. And there is a Trump allegory guy who shoots one. I think it's just with a gun. I think he just had like a gun on him and he shot it. And Jodie Whittaker goes on like a big rant of like, how dare you kill this thing after the spiders kill like multiple people. Another problem with Doctor Who now is RTD coming back and clearly got a new form of trolls remorse by saying how Davros is defensive of those in wheelchairs. I don't remember anything about Davros, so I don't know the context of that. I'm sorry, I just had a retard moment. Well, it's just one of those things of like, just because something is edgy does not make it cool. We need the good stuff sometimes. We need the hopeful Boy Scout sometimes. Who's Jodie? The female doctor. Time good. Good boy. Superman appears. There's some Snyder stand flying all for him, saying it's too bright, it's too kiddie, or my favorite why is a dog helping Superman. Yeah, it's like, dude, no, fuck off. Your version was attempted. It failed. It was given more than enough chances to try to survive on its own, and it never did. As Spider suffocating, she complained he didn't let it die slowly. Yeah. And then she got hit by a sentient ball. Once I read a webtoon called Unordinary, where it's basically My Hero Academia, but the MC actually didn't have any powers, only to have a twist that he was a power copier. Plus story went to shit. That sounds like a webtoon. Davros, the main leader of the Daleks, and was half human, half Dalek, and relied on a Dalek bomb to move around. Oh, yeah, that's right. Is that a cursed idea in RPG, but every companion and party member channel awesome members? I don't remember if I... Okay, I'm attuned. Crypto being a live-action movie in general warms my heart. Yeah. Watch Superman animated series? Yeah, I watched a lot of the old DC stuff. It was really good. Davros created the Daleks was disfigured and sharebound even before his first appearance. RTD's first thing back had Davros look like a generic Nazi officer. Yeah, that's definitely not as memorable. Especially considering what the Daleks were. Bought a handheld retro emulator console, play FFT and Dragon Quest 6 on the go. Good shit. Yeah. You like All-Star Superman? I don't remember a lot of it, but I remember Superman helping out the suicidal chick, Superman talking to the construction worker guy. I remember some stuff from it. Yeah, Crypto dragging a beaten, battered Superman home is adorable. Issue was that WB rushed everything for Avengers money and BVS ironically an ending, especially if Zack wanted to do Dark Knight Returns because of what happens. The problem is, from the get-go, Zack's ideas were stupid. Like, they were stupid ideas. It wasn't just they were rushed, it was that he had bad ideas from the get-go. He wanted to do Dark Knight Returns as the introductory movie for Batman. Right there, it's like, you don't know what the fuck you're doing. RTD said in an interview last year how Davros was offensive, so now he retconned him to not being in the accident and disfigured him in a charity short last year. What do you do with Daleks or Sentinels? Can't you at least talk to Sentinels? Like, Daleks just kill you. Biggest strength of the webtoon in my experience by its character designs, though South Koreans are going through it and reflects the ways they draw. And Batman vs. Superman remains one of the worst movies ever watched. Yeah, Death of Superman and Dark Knight Returns are 2 endings, and both are in BVS. Dr. Dave Gavros, the hypothetical of would you kill everyone with a virus, and Davros basically said that shit would make me a god. Yeah, Dark Knight works better as a standalone. No, you can absolutely build it up in a cinematic universe, but it would be the end of a timeline. It has to be, because it literally is for Batman. It's one of those where the entire point is a substantial amount of time has passed and Bruce Wayne is old. Love Daleks, a YouTube animated series, perfectly portraying how backstabbing they are unapologetically. I love them. Yeah, problem with things like modern Doctor Who is that it's made for an audience that's too busy peacefully protesting to actually watch it. You can talk to a Dalek, but usually they kill you once your purpose is finished with them. Yeah, it's like Sentinels, there's at least a way you can kind of get through to them, and maybe they'll leave you alone. Daleks, they'll just laugh as they kill you. It kind of bothers me. People think Crypto is silly, and it's like he's been in the comics since forever, yeah. And Unavenged Zack Snyder made everyone a killer, yeah. Yeah, Batman and Bruce die at the end of it. It's an ending. Well, Bruce doesn't die, but Batman dies, yeah. It's Snyder's plan for DC. It's weird how Snyder fans believe this jail cut was better and was going to save it. Yeah, it's like, no. I unironically agree with Mahler when he said that the Joss Whedon ideas were better than Zack's ideas, because Joss Whedon, you can tell he knew what Justice League was. Like Andrew Joe said, you killed him in 2 movies and you barely focused on him. This isn't Jimmy Olsen's goddamn Superman, and he deserves your respect. There's one from the Snyder Cut. Conceptually, his effect as long as Spike Lee's Malcolm X movie. And people got pissy about the trunks, but David Cornsweat made a great point. Superman dresses that way because he wants to appear non-threatening to civilians. Yeah. I can understand Wonder Woman killing since she's part of a warrior culture, and the reason she doesn't, and the reason she wouldn't kill random goons is because she doesn't think they're worthy to die by her hand. Yeah, I mean, Wonder Woman's whole thing is she has to learn to let go of the bad parts of Amazonian culture and actually kind of adjust to the normal world. So her having like struggles where whether or not she'll kill, it's like that makes perfect sense. Batman and Superman don't do that. Am I just being silly? Snyder Cut's undeniably better than the Whedon. No, Whedon is better. Like, I am making that stand. The Whedon one was better. And yes, that is meant to be a point of condemnation to the Snyder Cut. That is not saying the Whedon one was good. I'm saying the Snyder was that bad. Think Dark Knight Returns can work as an opening to Batman Beyond? I think, but the whole point with Dark Knight Returns is Bruce Wayne is legally dead. I get what Zack was going for. He just wanted to make a superhero 7 Samurai with the Justice League, but Zack, buddy, no one's going to watch a 4-hour dull movie. Weaponized Nerd Rage ain't going to like your take on the Snyder Cut. I stand by it. I stand by it. They're both equally shit. No. The Joss Whedon Justice League was shit. The Snyder Cut was insultingly stupid. So you want a Superman movie that features Superman not defeating villains but fighting disinformation online? Got it. Yeah, Whedon Cut's better by virtue of being 2 hours shorter. Reminder of the dead Robin costume was Dick's, not Jason's. Snyder wanted to kill off Dick before DC retconned it in Guidebook and made Jason, who was a killer, even as Robin. I thought both cuts sucked. They were screwed from the start. Script was so bad. Plus, you see the big bad get fucking wrecked in the first hour by someone Wonder Woman killed in her movie. Yeah. If Whedon worked on Justice League and Snyder worked on Avengers, imagine that timeline. I feel the opposite. I hate Whedon's sense of humor. No, like I unironically stand by the idea that Joss Whedon had a better vision for what the DC movies were going to be than fucking Snyder by any definition. Whedon feels like a comic book fan. Even with all of his personality issues, even with all of his issues as, you know, just being a moral human being, of which he is not one, even Joss Whedon felt like he at least read a fucking comic book. Zack Snyder literally went on Joe Rogan and said, why do you care about all the changes? These are just stupid comic books. So it's like, that should tell you everything about his vision right there. And reminder, his Snyder Cut makes a massive fucking plot hole in Aquaman. Where, you know, the fucking redhead chick, I think her name is, God, what was her fucking name? The one Amber Heard played. Her dad is a massively important character in the story of Aquaman and ties into the plot. And the Snyder Cut killed him off when she was a child. It's like, yeah, Mara, that was it, Mara. Make it more petty, they bring in Superboy Prime, make him an allegory for the Snyderverse fanboy. Keep in mind when I complain about bad media, it's mostly because I drink the haterade. I know a little about the new Who, just seems like shit. Eh. Make the argument about weed and guns humor, but give them credit, they both feel like comic fans. Beyond the humor, they had good ideas. Glad chose to ignore the absolute comics. They changed the S of Superman, which meant hope, and meaning worker. He has to be a defender of the oppressed like he wasn't already. Our thoughts on Gunn's new Superman? This is his one chance to prove he can do it. If he fucks that up, DC's screwed. I heard Zack Snyder's a nice guy to work with. His movies are absolute shit. He might actually just be autistic. Yeah, Snyder didn't think Batman's no-kill rule was realistic. He clearly doesn't understand Batman. He should not be touching these characters. Yeah, it's like, he's not realistic. That's the point. Yeah, Joss Boss was a phrase for a reason. I just watch, read Spider-Man comics, and pick up and choose what I like. Yeah, Snyder called comic fans at a con while he was promoting the movie's Virgin Losers still living in their parents' basement because comic fans love Martian Manhunter. Yeah, it's like, he clearly did not give a shit. DC still has Matt Reeves. That is true. That is true. Arkham vs. Batman, perfect Batman except Suicide Squad killed the Justice League, which is not canon. Also, Arkham City is iconic. Yeah. Yeah, Snyder had a chance to prove that his shit with Rebel Moon and he failed. The thing about the Daleks will kill each other for the small differences like cybernetics or just having the audacity to question orders. Yeah. Snyder's Watchmen was good, but a lot of that can be attributed to David Hayter. Yeah. He cannot write his own scripts. He just can't do it. I find funny is retcon to Davros is no longer being offensive to those in wheelchairs. Now looks like he stepped on a Nazi propaganda poster at every stereotype towards Jews. How do you feel about Zack Snyder's how I feel about Neil Druckmann. Yeah, Snyder also wanted to make Zeus Kryptonian so he could make Wonder Woman part Kryptonian. Yeah, it's like every idea he had when he actually looked at the big picture stuff was stupid. Reminder, one of his big reasons for why Darkseid didn't just immediately go to Earth after he got defeated was he just forgot where Earth was. This was an actual thing he said. So I will forever say Joss Whedon had a much, much better vision of Justice League. And reminder, Joss Whedon was working at a disadvantage because he wasn't brought on to make a Justice League movie. He was brought on to patch the Snyder movie. Also, fuck Snyder. John's literally the heart of the Justice League. Yeah. Onto the Batman killing in the Tim Burton movies. That's always a weird one. Because they kind of just make Batman shameless about it. Like, he just doesn't and doesn't really care. It's not even a matter of like, oh, should you do this? Should you not? Like, Batman just kills. In fact, Snyder unintentionally quoted Manchester Black about living in a dream world, shows that he knows nothing about Superman. Tim Burton doesn't care about Batman. No, he very much does. Those Tim Burton movies are good. It's just, they're weird. Snyder had every advantage to him, and he still made a shittier product. Yeah, Burton films aren't comic accurate narratively, but they replicate the aesthetic perfectly. Yeah, it's still the Danny Elfman score and the look are still the peak of Gotham. Yeah, Joss had to be a substitute for when Snyder had to leave for family or medical reasons. His daughter committed suicide. He was fucked over by the studio, but at the same time, if you understand the situation the studio was in, it makes sense. It's one of those of like, this is just a bad situation. Yeah, and Tim Burton's Catwoman is just a crazy lady with brain damage. Yeah, what about him killing in Dark Knight at the end? In the end, do you mean The Dark Knight? Because he doesn't kill anyone there. If you mean Dark Knight Rises, at that point he just says fuck it. He also doesn't directly kill anyone. He just lets other people kill. If you mean Dark Knight Returns, he just kind of crosses the point of like, I just don't care anymore. He's an old man, and it's like, I mean, I'll save you if I can save you, but sometimes I just don't want to. Yeah, Whedon lost a power struggle with Kevin Feige during Age of Ultron. Yeah. I hate most of Snyder's movies, but Jesus, nobody deserves to go through that. Yeah. Yeah, Batman burned a dude alive. He's gonna have Batman cuck Superman at the end of Justice League 2 after time traveling to save Earth again, like in Snyder Cut. Yeah, it's like it. All of the ideas I heard for what Zack's plans for the DCEU were, I was like, thank fucking Christ this never ended up happening. And Batman Begins, he just doesn't save Liam Neeson's character. He outright says it's like, I don't have to kill you, but I also don't have to save you. Your Clownfish TV is being called out for being fake. I mean, that's happened more than a few times. You've seen The Death of Superman Lives, a documentary about a cancer Superman movie that was going to be directed by Tim Burton starring Nick Cage. Yeah. Nick Cage is actually like a really big Superman fan. He was really excited about it, but Tim Burton's ideas were all over the place. Like, if you thought his accuracy with Batman was bad, oh boy, look at what he had in mind for fucking Superman. Is there a video with all these ideas? I haven't heard these ideas of his. Just Google Zack Snyder's plans for the DCEU. You can find different articles about it. You can find different interviews about it. He talked a lot about it on Joe Rogan as well. He's done a few different things where he's talked about it. When Tim Burton wanted to do with Superman, oh, it was going to be fucking batshit. The ending would have involved him fighting a giant spider like in It. Now, granted, a lot of it was also, if I remember right, some of it was legitimate studio sabotage, where they kept telling Tim Burton to include different things he didn't want to include because they were trying to piss him off. Yeah, Nick Cage even named his son Kal-El. Yeah. Yeah, Clownfish TV is being called fake for what exactly? I don't know. That's just what someone said, and I'm like, well... I can imagine someone's probably saying they're clickbait or something like that. For those who have Pokemon Scarlet or Violet, Shiny Rayquaza event is going on until January 5th. Superman's going to end up being brainwashed and serve Darkseid as his herald and Superman regime like an injustice. Yeah. So, it was studio sabotage producer. One point wanted to have Kevin Smith write a Superman film with a giant spider. Same producer ended up doing Wild Wild West Climax Robot Spider, yeah. Yeah, Kevin Smith talked about what Burton wanted since Smith chose to write the script, yeah. Yeah, if Superman Lives, they come out, it would have been really good or really bad. Saw Sonic 3 tonight, please everyone go see it, it's great. Which DC IPs do you think Sam Raimi should try his hand at? I think he can make a fun The Question movie. Using AI art in their thumbnails, but they mostly just react to news. What's there to fake? Nick Cage or Clark Kent would just end up being himself. Can you read scripts from canceled movies? I don't know. If they leak out, some studios will just release them officially. Others will only ever release them by a leak. First thought was Swamp Thing. Swamp Thing would be fun. Sam Raimi Question would be lit. I'd like him to do Swamp Thing as well. Yeah. And yeah, the new Superman movie looks good, but I'm still a little worried after watching Creature Commandos and already has a character getting cucked. Yeah. Like, I'm at least willing to write off Creature Commandos as they told him to get irreverent and vulgar because Suicide Squad, because Creature Commandos kind of ties into Suicide Squad. So it's like I'm willing to kind of view that as like, well, that's what happens if you just tell James Gunn go nuts. Superman, he has a lot more rules. You know, he's on a leash. I'm familiar with the plans for James Cameron's Spider-Man. It would have been so unhinged. I don't know anything about that. Jesus. Sean Caller Clownfish TV said that they're not actually insiders of the entertainment industry and they pretend to care. Well, that's one of those of... I can kind of see that going both ways. It's like the Doomcock thing of my My sources say Kathleen Kennedy is going to get fired any day now. I love the question. As long as he's voiced by Jeffrey Combs, you can even rationalize it by the question using a fake voice throughout the Illuminati. That'd be fun. Sam Raimi directing a Punch movie starring Bruce Campbell? Nah, that wouldn't work. Superman flat out said he wants Superman that believes in truth, justice, and the American way. Yeah. I've had Peter and Mary fucking on top of the Brooklyn Bridge. Oh, God. I think Sam Raimi could make a good Aquaman movie. Main concern is that DC wants to push the new comics, and one of the things I heard that was that they got rid of Snyder because he wasn't moving comics. Well, he wasn't moving comics because the movie sucked. They sucked. And that's how we got the script for the Shadow of the Colossus movie, yeah. There's a fan museum dedicated to the Snyderverse, and it had Snyder's original notes regarding Justice League 1 and Justice League 2, originally labeled as Part 1 and Part 2, yeah. Question be played by Ryan Gosling. I'm being serious about that. I think he'd be good. He could be fun, yeah. Because he's good at being a serious actor and being goofy, and you can do both with the question. In Kentucky have civil townships? Yeah, I think in a few places. One red flag, though, is James wants to get the authority out there before Justice League is established. In a Supergirl movie that's rumors from a new comic, and that sounds awful. Love Jeffrey Combs. The question, topically applied toothpaste doesn't prevent tooth decay. It does render them detectable by spy satellite. Yeah, it's great. The best part is like when he stumbles into the whole fucking conspiracy, and he's right about literally everything. That's like one of the best payoffs in Justice League, the cartoon, where everyone's like, yeah, man, sure, yeah, sure. And then he's straight up kidnapped by Amanda Waller and tortured. Are the people of Kentucky silly folks? They can be. Authorities basically knock off Justice League with a gay Batman and Superman with Midnighter and Apollo. First thing I saw of Christian Commando was Frankenstein cooking his own creation. Legit the first thing I saw on Twitter. Question Hunter's dating was an odd but fun choice. Yeah, the plastic ends of shoelaces are called egglets. Their purpose is sinister. I hear Alan Moore going insane if the question film becomes a thing. Can't see any current actor playing question because their egos will not allow them to hide their face. Just look at the Halo show. Carl Urban. Carl Urban could do it. He's super on board with hiding his face if it's good for a character. And question gets some Hunter's Mafia money pussy. Alexander Ray could make a great Supergirl movie, especially Kara and Z from Argo, since Kal-El is last Kryptonian. Yeah. Bill is popular of a character than question, but I could easily see Sam Raimi knocking out of the park with a Dead Man project. Hell, a character I'd love to see get a good adaptation is fucking Hitman. Hitman's really good. I'm saying Tarantino make that Luke Cage movie I always wanted to. That could be fun. Would you ever do a video on Dredd? Yeah, I really like Dredd. Dredd's fucking awesome. Also, Praying Lanterns is good. Probably my most hyped project out of the announced slate. My favorite question moment was in the JLU and anime series where he broke into Baskin Robbins just to prove that they had more than 31 flavors. Yeah, it's fucking great. Who do you think could make a Hitman movie? That's a good question, because Hitman's very specific in its tone. Like, okay. For those that have not read Hitman, it is a Garth Ennis comic. But it's a Garth Ennis comic where he has a lot of leashes because he is making a character in the larger DC universe. So he can't go full Punisher Max with it, or Cross or anything like that. He has to play by the rules. He still skirts it, but he plays by the rules. And the character is basically a supernatural hitman who's just this Irish scumbag living in Gotham who just wants to perform hits so he can get enough money to buy drinks at a bar with his buddies. That is Hitman. He is a really chill guy, very cool dude. and he has a very specific tone to him. So you have to get a... You basically have to get a director that is good with... Oh, God. You have to get a director that's good with very deadpan humor, while at the same time being able to get cartoony at the same time. An average Mick? I think he literally calls himself an average Mick at one point, yeah. So creators insulting customers when it comes to movies and video games. My first thought is, oh, so you don't want to make money? Hitman should be in the style of Hardboiled or John Wick. It would have to be an ironic sense, because Hitman is very funny. Yeah, Guy Ritchie. Guy Ritchie would be a very good one, yeah. Like Nobody? Yes, yes. If you're going to compare it, it'd be a lot like Nobody. Hitman would need to be directed by the dude who did Shaun of the Dead. Edgar Wright, he'd be good. He would actually be really cool. Huntress, what are you wearing? Blue trench coat, fedora? Come on, Q. Orange socks. What was that? So the guy made Kingsman, but after Argo, I don't know. Except for a really bad case of food poisoning. Because of that, I'll ask you about your experience with food poisoning. It fucking sucks. Ginger ale will be your lifeblood. Guy Ritchie has made a great film since Snatch. I really liked The Gentleman. I thought The Gentleman was great. I like describing for Hitman would be perfect for a director like Martin McDonough. Yeah, I think he could also be really good. You know, kind of a good line between black humor and like good drama. Also, Hitman thinks Superman's a pretty cool guy and he's a good representation of America. Hitman is literally a Superman fanboy, which is very ironic considering what the character is. Like, the scene where he talks to him, he literally ends the conversation by pulling out a Superman comic and going, hey, can you sign this? And Superman just says, for your kid, right? And it's like, yeah. It's great. It's great. I fucked up. Did you go through my trash? Oh, please. Go through everyone's trash. Reason why we got so much terrible media is one, culture war, two, type people who write Trump avatars couldn't get a job otherwise and are filled with spite for good media. Isn't Hitman the psychic one who joined the Justice League at one point just so he could see Wonder Woman naked? He didn't join the Justice League. They just needed his help sometimes. And Superman genuinely liked the guy. Like, everyone else hated him, but Superman's like, I kind of like him. He's a cool guy. Yeah, Hitman needs to be a balance between mean black comedy and genuine emotion. Do you only want to see Edgar Wright get a DCU project? Feel like that was been a real right from since Baby Driver. Yeah. He's a really good director. Oh god. You get a Lobo movie directed by Gunn in full trauma mode. Sing for Thy is Superman Hitman comic, or literally one of the best Superman comics. It's really good. Hell, yeah, there was magic bows forged by the Illuminati. Mystics prevent us from learning the truth, man. I love the question, yeah. But yeah, hell, fucking, from what I understand, the Harley Quinn show actually makes a reference to Hitman. Where Harley Quinn goes to the bar that Hitman would, like, frequent. But it's just she goes to the bar. They never, like, show any other reference to Hitman. They never, like, bring attention to the fact that that's where he drank at. Like, the thing that pissed me off about that is, like, there wasn't even a in memory of Tommy sign anywhere. It's like, man, fuck you. Yeah, Wright was gonna make an Ant-Man movie, but from what I understand, Marvel just didn't like it. Yeah, they cut it to pieces. There we go. Yeah, it's called Noonan's, which Kite Man now owns. Yeah. I love the punch Max implied O'Brien. Fuck Tommy. Say, I love to see woke paladin in shadows because it'd be like trying to make a cat quack like a duck. Is every single character... God damn it. Why does every single character Garth has make look like the same fucking man? Does he know that there's other people without cruel cuts or black hairs? Does he know those exist? No, he makes a bunch of different characters. Interject. Ah, yeah, that's right. Del wanted to make a Justice League Dark, but that fell through and timeline's now all the worse for it. Question theorized connection between global warming, military upheavals in third world countries, actors elected to public office, the spread of coffee bars, germs outpacing antibiotics, and boy bands. At least things about Wright's Ant-Man movie was that they were going to let him essentially run wild with it. By the time he was free to direct, the rules had tightened. Yeah. The Harley Quinn show, from all the clips I've seen, just screams that we're really trying to be Venture Bros. We don't understand what makes Venture Bros good. Yeah. Still enough for a good cop, bad cop, Superman, and Batman movie. Yeah, Harley Quinn show is horrible, especially considering what they do to Mr. Freeze's wife and Nightwing. Really hope that show burns to the ground. Real Quest making people do actual mechanics. Oh, God. And I just loves writing characters that have a confident, snarky attitude. And he's good at it. He is good at it. I mean, like I said, there are differences between all of them, you know? There are differences between a lot of them that people tend to miss just because they see, like, a panel or, like, a page and go, like, oh, he just writes them all like that. Like Huey and the Boys, who's the actual main character of the Boys. It's not Billy. Billy's just, you know, the guy on his shoulder manipulating him. But Huey is this, like, fucking loser from Scotland who just wants to get stoned all day and doesn't really give a shit about much. Billy, meanwhile, is maliciously manipulative and just wants to kill people. Jesse from Preacher is just kind of burned out and doesn't really know what he wants to do. He's very conflicted and is like, you know, has my entire belief system just been a fucking lie? Like, what the hell's going on here? Jackie from The Darkness, obviously, he's dealing with his whole thing, where he's like, oh my god, I'm an instrument to end the fucking world. Punisher is dead to the world and doesn't feel anything anymore, and he's just kind of... He just kind of exists to kill. And Tommy from Hitman's basically just kind of a goober. He's just kind of a like he's not bad at his job by any means, but he's kind of dumb, and he kind of knows he's dumb too. Ah shit. Okay, so I have to step in front of it. Yeah, he was a good guy by the end of the day and still tried to stop Bev from killing countless people. Yeah. He's just a silly Irishman. Hitman's like Barry. No, he's a lot more lighthearted than Barry. Barry gets, like, flat out, like, evil. Tommy's always kind of wavering. Because, like, Tommy's just a very simple guy. He just wants to make enough money so he can get drunk at Noonan's. Like, when the very end of Hitman is literally him fantasizing about just showing up to the bar again. And, like, there's just a free round of drinks. Darkness doesn't really want to end the world because then it can't torture people. Yeah, but he's still basically an instrument of Armageddon. Because, you know, the Angelus does. Are you doing in charge of making a Star Wars movie or 3 spinoff or a better sequel trilogy? Kyle Katarn. Yeah, Tommy will kill other mob thugs, not women and kids. Yeah, he's got his own rules. Yeah, Jesse gets out put through the ringer, so ends up a good man by the end. Yeah, it's just Jesse was dealing with a crisis of faith. Favorite hosting waifu was a Rip Van Winkle. I didn't like Rip Van Winkle that much. I much preferred Saris. The card is basically the modern alliance made manifest, fed on a diet of mediocrity, refusing to admit it's so, and being I'm saying he's being a consumer whore. Aside from the whole Frankencook situation, how you feeling about Creature Commando so far? Things pretty solid epilogue to Guns DCU. I keep hearing it's just okay. Yeah, like Green Lantern? Yeah, he's one of the classics. And Kyle Katarn did the job that took the entirety of Rogue One to do in one video game. Here we go. Here's Kyle Katarn. Knew you were awesome. Yee. Disney managed to kill Star Wars impressively retarded considering they have plenty of books with well-liked stories. Yeah. Most still seeing Hitman as Tommy killing a moonshiner that cheated the mob out of money, not a pedophile that rapes kids. Yeah. Tommy's got rules. He's got rules. There we go. That's on Peacemaker. Peacemaker was okay. I thought it had some pretty funny moments. The one where he's like ranting to the classroom full of kids was pretty funny. You not been watching CC? You thought you had? No. I know people are watching it though. Yeah, Section 8 and Hitman were a funny group. Yeah. Ah, damn it. Okay. I keep forgetting. Don't fight the Tentacle Man. Yeah, use interject. Yeah. I keep targeting the Tentacle Man, but he's not the one I'm supposed to be focusing on. I'm supposed to be focusing on the other guy. Because I interject on him and draw his aggro because he's focusing down on the guy I'm supposed to be protecting. Okay. Let me crack my bones. Ahaha. Section 8 from Hitman. Maybe I need to read this. It's good. It's like 70 issues, 72. And there was a kind of an epilogue little series it did of the Justice League post Tommy's death. Because, yeah, Tommy, shocker, dies. But it's really, really good. It's got people listening to Veins of Jenna and Honai Rocks. That's good. Peacemakers rant about the Flash age like fine wine. Yeah, that was pretty good. I was reading Grant Morrison Batman, then I got the one-page spread where just they talked about COVID, written almost like a decade for COVID. Nothing to see here. You have to use interject action to stop Tentacle Man's cast. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm running into the ultimate challenge, a quest that actually requires me to use tank strategies. Yeah, the omnibus of Hitman's out. Yeah. And concern for Superman's the amount of stuff that's being packed in the movie. We got Guard Gardner, Hawkgirl, Metamorpho as well. Seems a bit unfocused. That's what I'm also kind of worried about. Like, at that point, it's almost like a fucking JLU movie. Which I guarantee is probably going to be the big plan. Not just Justice League, but Justice League Unlimited. There we go. Okay. Now we kick his ass a little bit. Yeah, Mr. Turok's gonna be there too, yeah. Come on. So far, the Superman trailer is almost 1 million likes, so looking good as far as public perception. People want Good Boy Superman. The Snyderverse has officially been defeated. There we go. There we go. Okay, yeah, yeah. I thought Gunn wanted to lead to a Kingdom Come movie. That's also possible. Where's Jesse from? The guy we were talking about earlier, Preacher. He's the main character in Preacher. There we go. Hey man, Nat the Hat versus Vampire's Peak. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. Come on. Miss Terrific is the only one who's supposed to be really plot important, apparently. Oh, okay. I'm reading Earthfall, SAO, and 50 Shades of Grey. No other comment, just like these books. Why do you need an account to play FF7 on Steam? You don't really need one. That's if you want to sign into, like, the Square Enix side stuff. Yeah, Preacher's crazy. Preacher's great. It goes on a little bit too long, but it's good. I might be excited for this trailer, but I don't get what everyone else is seeing. Maybe they need a better cinematographer. It just looks cheap. Well, trailers are one of those things of people are more excited by the idea of it than the content of the trailer itself. So yeah, we're probably not going to be able to really see how it looks until it's close to coming out. Person I was in charge of a Star Wars movie, I'd probably focus more on slightly less dark version of Rogue One, aka the group of rebels taking their plan back from the Empire. Wasn't that Andor? Eh. There we go. I've seen the Taiwanese film The Sadness. Yeah, that's basically the Crossed movie. Because the virus in that works exactly like Crossed. Assface in the show of Preacher is a better character and is a better story than the comic version. Yeah, the changes in the first season of the show are actually one of the few cases of, you know what, you actually kind of made this better. Because they actually fleshed out more of the town and the circumstances around it and what happened. So it's like, alright, you get this. It was like season 3, I think, where it really started going off the rails and just flat out like, this isn't Preacher anymore. Yeah, that blew his friendly limit break, yeah. That's why I nuked all the bad men. Remember when Jesse used the voice of God to tell Sheriff to go fuck himself? Sheriff rips his cock off and shoves it up his ass. Yeah, that was great. God, an actual Crossman would be nuts. Watch The Sadness. It basically is one. Really interested in seeing how Metamorpho fits in the Superman. The other heroes seem like they'll be just douchebag rivals, but not him. Really interested in the distinction. Oh, god damn it. Bush Gold and Blue Beetle buddy cop film win. That'd be kind of fun. Alright. Upside, we know what to do now. So he ripped his own Mara off? Read Preacher, it's good. Asface's story is the town thinks he killed his friend, but his friend committed suicide and wanted him to be there and wanted to follow her. Yeah. Well, I thought Snoop Dogg was boring. I mean, his whole thing was, guys, weed. Look at me. I used to be a Crip. Also, he grew up. He also became an establishment shill. I think he only talks about politics when he's paid to. I don't think Snoop Dogg really gives a shit. What I like about The Sadness, a relatively small scale, just one city. When the military shows up, the movie ends. Well, there's still some implication it's getting worse. It's just the characters we follow die. Maybe the DCU's Blue Whale is getting a second chance in the DCU. I actually kind of like the 2023 movie. Yeah. The problem with the 2023 movie was the marketing. They marketed it in the worst fucking way ever. One of the trailers had a character just say Batman's a fascist, and it's like, why the fuck did you do that? Like, I guarantee that line alone probably caused so many people to go, well, I'm not watching that. Like, see more obscure Marvel heroes get a spotlight. Great Lake Avengers film when? Actually heard they are working on cross movie and Ennis is behind it. Yeah. They are making an official Crossed one. That's one where I'm like not that excited about because I just don't really like Crossed that much. There's a few stories that are pretty good, but the rest of it just kind of makes me go like, all right, this is just to a point of even I'm getting tired of this. And that character is played by George Lopez, so shocker, yeah. Yeah, Cross too much of the same thing. Yeah, basically. Once done with the job application, got a different job test that Saturday. Yeah. Other Star Wars ideas I had were basically just remaking the sequel trilogy. I don't know how you fuck up a new trilogy when it was already made in book form. Like an actual cross film is gonna be hard. You have to tone it down so much. I don't think they need to. Splatter films are a lot more mainstream than they were like around the time when Crossed was coming out. Well, actually, Crossed was coming out what 2000. That was like 2003, right? So no, Saw was a thing. So yeah, no. Splatter films are. Oh shit. I healed him a little bit too late. Oh, here we go. Ah, damn it. Literally right at the end there. But yeah, no, splatter films are still very much a thing. And all the rape stuff, they can just imply it. They don't need to show it. But no, I think Cross could work. Make it the crazies, but more violent and with the military killing everyone. Well, in Cross, the military doesn't kill everyone. It spreads like a wildfire. Cross made in 2003. It was somewhere in the 2000s. Yeah. I keep forgetting. I gotta stand in the same circle as him when he gets hit, and then I can heal him. They made Terrifier. They made Crossed. Yeah. Which my current job gave me favorable hours for or lay me off so I can go to the trade school the electrician go to. I think Cross was 08. Yeah, it was somewhere in the 2000s, before the 2010s. But yeah, no. So yeah, it's definitely a thing where I think it was just one of those of they just never got around to it, or they're like, we don't want to mine this gold mine yet. No, Alex seems the military killing dudes. Let me have this, but that's not Crossed. That's explicitly not Crossed. The situation just keeps getting worse. It's like Return of the Living Dead. Is everything the CEO shooters are fed up? I feel too many things in there are convenient. That's what I think. And to do with the Thailand film did with the story Crossed. Yeah, that was the sadness. Eh. Virus and Cross was rampant enough to the point where it couldn't be contained. Why, yes, Garth Ennis does make stories of military fails, chat. Yeah. Cross without a disturbing long rape scene wouldn't be Crossed. Okay, now stand next to him. Yeah, military also killed themselves, yeah. Yeah, Cross much worse than a zombie film. Virus doesn't make you a zombie, it makes you a savage. How'd you survive the Cross virus? There's not much you can do. They're intelligent, they can plan, they can talk. Some infected literally don't even change because they were already psychopaths, so they still keep all their intelligence. There's a lot of bad aspects to why that's a bad idea. Yeah, George Lopez has always been racist against white people in his stand-up. He would have been canceled years ago if he was white talking about other races the way George does. Yeah. Yeah, I would not survive Crossed. Yeah. The whole point of it is that things just keep getting worse. Yeah, You Were Here would be the best Crossed adaptation. That would be pretty good. Badlands is okay. Like I said, the problem I have with a lot of Cross stuff is just the fact that it just becomes the same story over and over and over again. To the point that it's like it really starts losing a lot of the effectiveness of the shock value. Like, the scene where the guy fucks a dolphin is funny. The scene where a guy kills somebody with a horse cock is funny. But past a point, you just start kind of going like, all right, and then everyone gets savagely murdered. And okay, I guess we're moving to new protagonists. Oh, these new protagonists are kind of cool. Oh, everyone's savagely murdered. Okay. Only survive Cross, not being anywhere near them. They come on their own bullets, spread the virus via gunshot. Yeah. And turn off my Tism not gonna pack anymore if you can, and probably give advice. No, it's one of those of I'm aware I need to do specific things at certain times. It's just one of those I keep forgetting to do it. You know, this is making me be a much more active tank, and I'm not used to that. I'm used to just going in and hitting 1, 2, 3 till it's all dead. I'll start adding in retarded political messaging. Did they really in the newer Cross stuff? Jesus. Yeah, it just gets to meh. Yeah. Killed by what? Horsecock. A guy literally beats one of them to death with a horsecock. It was kind of funny. Eh. Oh boy. Ugh. Yeah, death by horse, Mara. Yeah, as stated, it was pretty funny. Fog's Bear cross concept and crossed. No, the whole point of the whole point of crossed is the fact that it's a virus that just turns you fucking psychotic. You are psychotic, and whatever sadistic, fucked up thought is in your head, you're gonna do. Cross probably top 5 edgy comics ever. One family gets raped while watching their child get torn apart, and the husband's getting disemboweled while being ass fucked. Yeah. It's very much a see what you can get away with type story. That's one of the reasons I'm not a big fan of it. Because a lot of the time it feels like just setups for gross outs rather than, you know, a more put together story. Like, the brutality in something like, you know, Punisher or The Boys at least makes a point. I know people argue all the time that The Boys is just edgy for edgy's sake, but I don't believe that at all. I fully believe that. Yeah, I fully believe that violence, and especially like The Boys, does serve a good purpose, and it is there for a good reason. Yeah, here we go. There we go. And it's basically to cross to fuck with people, and no, it's not like The Purge. Yeah, it's like... Yeah, basically not into torture porn. Yeah, that's my big thing. It's another reason why I don't really care about Terrifier. It's like, I don't like torture porn. It's one of those where I just get to a point of like, alright, this is pissing me off. Yeah. Come on. You could do any story based on public domain in any genre besides horror. Since the hate thing, who'd you use and what genre? I guess a fucking Tintin sequel. Watch the Peter Jackson movie. It's actually really good. Torture porn like BSM, but worse. Well, torture porn is stuff like, you know, Saw or Terrifier or Crossed, where it's basically just watch characters get ripped to pieces in different ways. I like gore. I like gore in stories, man. I love Berserk, and Berserk is shitload filled with shitloads of gore. But it's one of those of, I don't like just watch group of jabronis get picked off one by one in increasingly fucked up ways. You know, I mean, slasher movies are okay, but I always get to the point of like, alright, if you people are not even going to try to keep yourselves alive and try to fight back, I just don't care. There we go, it's dead. You just unlocked my Tintin memories, yeah. I want some cross characters could have survived, but they have zero survival instincts. Piss me off, yeah. And especially crazy for a guy like Garth Ennis, who's usually very good about writing characters that are not stupid. Cross really fucked up version of the crazies. Basically crazy on bath salts. Yeah. Like I say, Cross just doesn't get to me because I mainly just get bored and frustrated with it. Yeah, I still get pissed off whenever I rarely go back to reread it. And the dude with the fucked up face who like covers his face in bandages, and I think they imply he was like a prince. He was like one of the princes of England. Like when he gets killed, I always get pissed off of that because he was a legitimate badass. He legit killed. I think he killed like the most infected out of anybody, and then he just gets murked by a trap in the door he should have seen coming. That pissed me off so bad. Yeah, there was a cross story in the later Badlands, which is basically the end of Yellowstone. Yeah. Also had a few dismemberments. Dismemberment kind of loses its thing. By that point, I'm just desensitized. Yeah. Harry. Yeah, Harry. Yeah, Cross commits a sin as The Walking Dead, where the infected literally teleport to make more to make them more of a threat than they are. Yeah. Like I recommend you guys check it out. Like check it out and read it in short bursts. There are good stories in there. The one where the serial killer gets infected is legitimately really cool because he ends up leading a faction of infected. That one's really interesting. But it's one of those of you'll have your stopping point where it's like, all right, I'm done. Yeah, Harry didn't even die on screen. He died off screen. Yeah, that pissed me off. Harry was fucking badass. Yeah, poor dragon lady. Yeah. Such is the life of a tank. Wasn't even a trapdoor. The Cross somehow killed him with a 2-man bandsaw. Oh, fuck, you're right. Yeah. Preacher, right? Crossed. Read the first issue of Crossed. If you say this could be fun, you might like it as it goes on. And at the same time, there's a lot better art than this. Yeah, Preacher, Hitman, The Boys, obviously his Punisher stuff. Like, his Punisher stuff is still going strong to this day. He's doing Get Fury, which is part of his Max run with Fury. His Nick Fury stuff is really fucking good. Why wouldn't the infected just kill themselves? Inhibitions don't include violence and raping people. Also, the fact it prevents you from killing yourself constantly. That also happens sometimes. There's Cross that mutilate themselves to death because they thought it was funny. 100 bullets, yeah. Yeah, Darkness. Darkness is great. Yeah, there's a pair of sisters that let themselves be infected because they let humanity bad. Yeah. And then ended up paying for that one. Yeah, Crushworks is a one-off like the Sadness. Yeah. Or very short-term stories. You know, the Marvel is trying to get Barracuda in the main Marvel universe. That would be fun as fuck. It has to be Terry Crews. It has to be Terry Crews. Is there ever a Kieran crossed? No. Society collapses long before they can find one. Is The Crazy a good movie? Yeah, both of them. The original and the remake. The remake is more of like a straight-up zombie movie, but it's still fun. Never watch even... I can never watch movies with a lot of gore on the screen too long. Like Hostel makes me feel woozy and not into people watching people get tortured. The one thing I say about Hostel 1 is at least the entire ending throws the concept on its head. Where the main guy breaks out of it and he ends up killing a bunch of them, and you find out they're just a bunch of sheltered rich assholes that they're not used to the idea of people fighting back. I liked that. Then the sequel is doing the whole like, oh, they're basically an Illuminati society, and that was stupid. You know what? I like the fact they addressed, no, these psychotic killers have literally never had it where somebody just said, well, what if I just kill you? Do you play into the idea that crossfires happens every few centuries? The prequel issue before the fall, or where they dig up skulls, the cross rash on them. Yeah. They kind of lean into almost like a biblical type thing with it. I mean, it makes sense, like crossed. Like the first Hostel is like this almost something you would find on the dark web type thing. Yeah. You know, it's like one of the urban legends. Interesting concepts that could have happened, but they just didn't do that. Like the infected monks. How cool would it be to see monks infected, but they're just very... but they just have very strong restraint anyways. In the main comics universe where Barracuda is going to show up. And still, that would be very fun. That would be very fun still. Because Barracuda is one of the best characters from Max. Like, I'm okay with Barracuda replacing Jigsaw as Frank's main rival. He's basically just an evil Frank. Both Hostel and Saw actually had something interesting concepts in it, but the sequels are just torture porn. Yeah. There's a Cross sequel where society collapses again because the chick betrays humanity when the Cross flirts with her. Yeah. Yeah, they killed the show off his body last second. Yeah. Like, that pissed me off because I genuinely love the scene in the bathroom. At the very end of the movie, when the main guy's leaving Europe and he runs into one of the torturers in the bathroom and he just beats the guy to fucking death. Well, the guy's like, I have a daughter. And he's like, I just don't give a fuck, man. Oh, F. Oh, and maybe doing it again. Oh, nope, there we go. Okay. So it hiccuped for half a second. Yeah, so it should still be all right. Yeah, press F5. Yeah. Yeah, the scene in the bathroom at the end of Hostel where he runs into the torturer again, and the guy's freaking out and he's trying to show off pictures of his daughter to like be like, "Oh, please don't kill me." And the guy's like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" Like I love that scene a lot. That is something the sequels never address. The fact that the only people that would go out of their way to kidnap and tie up people to torture are people that do not like it when they're free. It's like they don't have the balls just to fight somebody man to man. Have you heard of the channel MG Tanner? They're making an indie comic where a Conan-like figure goes back in time to a futuristic setting like the Jetsons before the apocalypse. That sounds fucking weird. Could be interesting, though. Yeah, YouTube's been acting up lately, yeah. The main guy ran over the people that sold him out twice, yeah. I think they tried to put Barracuda in the main comic, but BLM riots happened, so no bueno. Yeah, main guy's dead in Hostel Part 2. I never consider any of the sequels canon. None of them happened. Yeah, pay-to-win serial killers. Literally, that's what they are. They're pay-to-win serial killers. Like, one of them is a guy who wanted to be a doctor, but he sucked at it, so he just, he joins the club so he gets to know what it's like to be a surgeon. And I think that is the guy the main guy kills in the bathroom. Because I think the guy in the devil mask gets killed with a chainsaw. He shoots one of them in the neck. I'm trying to remember how exactly they all die. That's on John Cena acting? He's not a bad actor. Yeah, main guy didn't go through all that just to die off screen, yeah. Especially considering, like, some time had passed since the club found him, so he 100% would have become a survivalist. Yeah, Hostel has a bunch of different endings. I won't mind the idea of infected cross people end up being afraid of a regular person. They fight back against them. No, they're completely blood drunk. Completely blood drunk. They literally don't feel fear anymore. It's impossible for them to feel fear. Yeah, the guy from Suits gets shot in the head. Yeah, that was it. He kills the guy in the bathroom. Another, he abducts his daughter. Yeah. Hostile organization works better when they're pathetic, making them generic Illuminati-type evil organization like the sequels did. Kills it. Yeah. What makes it interesting is the fact they're pathetic. You know, they look scary until you corner them, and then you kind of start seeing like, oh, you're just a pussy. Fell Doctor killed the MC's best friend even though he was nice and friendly. Yeah. Because, you know, they're pieces of shit. They joined a murder club. So I think the doctor was the one he kills in the bathroom because he killed his best friend and he wanted revenge. That's why he got pissed off when he tried to talk about his daughter. I need to recross. Yeah, the virus works. Not easy to explain because everything you expect. Garthan's dials from 11 to 15. Yeah. Also the Murder Street Kids. Yeah. John Cena's more likable than The Rock. He just seems like a musclehead bully dickhead. Well, The Rock's big problem is he has a massive ego. He always has to be main character. John Cena can at least make fun of himself. Yeah, Doctor was generally a psychopath, and the guy from Suits just wanted a thrill. Yeah. How do Marvel Zombies video game work? Also, what game studio can make a Marvel Zombies game? I don't know. That's hard. Because there is a lot to Marvel Zombies that kind of makes that difficult to plan around. Maybe like a Left 4 Dead type thing, because normal people could be infected and just become zombies. It was the superheroes that were the real threat. So maybe a Left 4 Dead type thing where all the advanced infected are superheroes, but like you're still fighting regular mobs. Was his friend also implied to be gay at some point? I think so, because I think they make fun of him all the time for it. Both kind of pathetic. Never forget John China apologized to CCP when his whole character is that all-American soldier boy. Yeah. Even right now in WWE, The Rock calls himself the final boss, where Cena just pops up from time to time. Yeah. Funny story about Hostile was that Eli Roth took a tour with Slavic officials because they didn't like how he betrayed their country. Yeah. Yeah, Hulk is the tank, yeah. Yeah, the way Rock tried to kill Cody's WrestleMania push and thought the fans would accept it was evidence, yeah. Alien Isolation Horror Game was a game of cat and mouse against zombie heroes. Well, the problem is, there are zombie heroes where they can just slam straight through everything. You're the run the club, don't do the killing to make their patrons fall through with it. Yeah. Oh, shit. After your Godhand stream, looked up some high-level gameplay, and the game truly was ahead of its time. Hopefully with Kamiya getting Clover back, we can at least get some form of re-release. It's super good. Austin made people scared of ever going to Eastern Europe. I like the Collector sequel was okay. Collector's fine. I didn't love it, though. I mean, they should be scared. I'm currently listening to the mall mascot song from A Crazy Nights. None of his friends were gay. Roth just liked writing his characters saying gay. Yeah, he has that kind of dude bro humor, which, personally, I think kind of makes it endearing. Like, you're basically listening to, like, 90s gross-out comedy protagonists, but now they're in a horror movie. Some about that just kind of endears to me. When that game where you play as zombified heroes and you go infect as many people as possible in a limited amount of time with each level of the humans getting harder to kill. Well, no, at that point, just make Stubbs a zombie. You just create a zombie army. Remember that Twitter got pissy over Erica from Catherine? I'm like, Peter Griffin, going, you literally asked for that? Yeah, Hostel made me avoid Eastern Europe. Serbian film made me terrified. You know what Marvel villain I want to see? The Hypno Hustler. Yeah, didn't Hostel come out during the over-the-top violence movies in the 2000s? New Fresh Extremity movement, yeah. And the thing is, a lot of the violence in Hostel was actually pretty grounded. It's like the original Saw, where you think it's over the top, but no, that basically is what would happen to you. Yeah, Hostel's just the average Eastern European experience. No, that was exaggerated. Can you get Parkinson's at 17? If you're really, really unlucky. Yeah, generally a good idea to avoid Eastern Europe fake movie violence or not. Hostel and Taken made me afraid of Europe. Here we go. Man, fuck whoever told me the news that Black Devil X died. Any games you plan on getting during the Steam Winter Sale? I still need to see what's available, but I plan on getting Dawn Trail, the next expansion for this. Yeah, there's a guy that got dementia at 19, yeah. That was Channel Awesome Types making a bigger deal of Roth's edgy writing than they needed to be. Yeah, it's like it really didn't matter. The way Make Marvel Zombies work is by being Left 4 Dead, but you play as more low-tier street-level heroes like Moon Knight, specials, max out mid-tier heroes. And there's time objective to escape and evacuate for someone like the Hulk shows up. Yeah, Taken made me go, what's with Eastern Europe and sex trafficking? We know there are honey trap hotels in Europe that target tourists for scams and worse. Yeah. Forgot about Taken. In hindsight, fuck all of Europe. Visit other states, people. We've got all more right here on the best continent. Well, I do Marvel Zombies video game, taking inspiration from the Darkest Dungeon, plays different superheroes trying to lead a group of survivors to Doctor Doom's country. Doctor Doom's country actually falls. The real safe haven is Wakanda. There we go. Sony was planning on making a Hypno Hustler move from the Morbius Venom universe. Yeah, but the question is, what's up with Eastern Europe? Doctor Doom is cooler, though. Yeah, visit Sandpoint, Idaho for a vacation. Fuck having to go to another territory. Yeah, glory to Latvia. To be fair, they hold out for a while. They do hold out for a while. But I think Doom gets infected, and that just causes them... It just causes everything to spiral. The Marvel Zombies game, it does happen. Please have a DLC with Frank West and Ash Williams. Biden might be dead. Kamala just canceled her trip to Cali out of the blue and raced back to the White House. Also, and take on make people say fuck Europe, would never go there if I got the chance. I'd take my chances with the zombies than go anywhere in Africa. This is the zombie thing and the cannibal incidents. Cannibals were Punisher versus the Marvel Universe. Marvel Zombies is a separate spin-off timeline of everything. Of course, it's fucking Wakanda. To be fair, it was really cool. How about Underland? That Varia, you Philistines. Apparently, when Joe and Kamala ran back to the White House because the Russians launched a massive air offensive into Kiev for the first time. Oh, shit. Come on. Come on. Come on. Gotta wait for it to level out here. There we go, okay. So it is really starting to act funny here, meaning I'm not going to go too much longer. Because it's screaming in my ear here. It's like, hey, your internet's about to crap out, so. Dark Doom is a classy racist because it's called Black Panther and it's people mutants because most of the towns in Africa are complete crap. What's wrong with Wakanda? Zombies in Africa aren't mutually exclusive. RE5 taught me anything. Well, the rest of Africa fell. It was specifically Wakanda that was still going. Because remember, they hide themselves from the world. There we go. Okay. Still trying to make sure everything's fine on my end. It is okay for right now, but it's definitely one of those of, yeah, we're not going to go too much longer. Yeah. Wasn't Kitty Pryde one of the survivors? Yeah. I think so. It's been a while since I've read that arc of zombies, but it was, I'm trying to remember who was still alive and who was human. Because you had that scientist who found out that if the zombies starve long enough, they start kind of regaining their humanity. You know, because it kind of works like weaning them off drugs. So, that happened to the one zombie chick. I don't think it was Wasp. Who the fuck was it? But she had her head cut off, so she couldn't feel hunger anymore, and she ended up kind of coming back to normal and kind of being sane. So he put her head on like a cyborg body so she'll be able to help people and all that. And then Black Panther gets bit, so he also has to do the drug wean thing. Yeah, doesn't Kitty Pryde get eaten by the blob? Yeah, but she survives. Yeah, fun fact, Marvel Zombies first appeared in the Ultimates. Yeah, it was the Wasp. Yeah. It was Wasp. That's what I thought. It's like, yeah, I thought it was her. Ah, damn it. Alright. Was Panther not not wearing his vibranium suit? There was an assassination attempt on him when he was sleeping. The zombies found out that there were people in Wakanda, so they were trying to infiltrate it. Yeah, Hank was already a zombie. He just ate T'Challa to understand the hunger. Yeah. And yeah, I'm gonna log on now. The internet's about to crap out on us. I want to make sure I'm out before. Wasn't that Deadpool? No, Deadpool was doing a whole other thing. Yeah, Panther got stabbed in his sleep, and the only way for him to survive was to be zombified. Yeah. And like I said, by that point, they figured out about the whole, oh, if they don't eat for a certain amount of time, they'll kind of come back to sanity. Been a very long time since I've read zombies. It's one of those of, it's another one you don't really want to binge, but it's pretty good. Black Panther was so big in South Africa, y'all have no idea. Because she's Kitty Pryde, yeah. Didn't Spider-Man break out of it when Aunt May died? No. Yeah, Storm bit him after he was stabbed. Yeah, because Storm was also kind of sane. But no, Spider-Man comes back after the rest of the zombies go across the galaxy and basically purge everyone. They kill all life as far as they're aware, and they start starving. And Spider-Man is like one of the first to kind of start snapping out of it. Because he starts acknowledging the fact of like, wait a minute, like, if all we do is just eat everything down to extinction, we're just going to run out of food eventually. Even in Zombieverse, Spidey's still the nicest guy. Yeah, zombies can think of Marvel zombies? Yeah. The superheroes can. I think they, like I said, I think they established that, like, normal people who get bit, they just turn into, like, generic zombies. Good thing the Blob chooses food. Wouldn't want Wasp to expand inside of him, but then again, Invincible taught me that might still not work. Yeah, they ate Galactus. Yeah, they straight up ate Galactus. You gonna call tonight? Yeah, the internet has made one too many blips to the point of like, all right, I wanna end this before it gets to like a full on crash. Frank Castle survived? No, as far as I'm aware, he died in zombies. Big pussy Ben Shapiro for $1. Me when I spend all my money, all the money I have and buy an illegal gun. I live in Canada. I'm at the bank about to withdraw all of it. Smith & Wesson got me moving like an invasive species. I think I'd rather just die than be a zombie. When was the last time I played Bloodborne? Several years. Magneto lasted the longest, and he even quoted Captain Rhodes. Yeah. Did someone try to get the Infinity Gauntlet and deal with the zombies? I don't remember. I don't think they ever brought it up. Yeah, Sam doing a fatality in Ultimate Spider-Man was memorable, especially since he completely fucked up. Frank Castle was still alive? I thought he died. I think you're thinking of Marvel versus, yeah, Frank died hard in zombies. It's like, yeah. I think you guys are thinking of Punisher versus the Marvel Universe, which was similar, but it was different. Because that's the one where Frank causes the apocalypse by accident. I'm unsure if they gain all the sentience, and I'm pretty sure 99% of the superheroes would kill themselves after you know them being zombies, that they gain self-control. Yeah, it's a thing of their back, but it's still always in the back of their mind, and they're always at risk of relapse. Because as soon as Wasp saw Black Panther's blood, she herself almost snapped. No, I think she straight up did, and they had to lock her back in the room again. But yeah, it's a different thing. In Punisher vs. the Marvel Universe, it was an unnamed bioweapon that Frank accidentally unleashed. In Marvel Zombies, it's the multidimensional thing known as the Gospel of Hunger. Also, Quicksilver spread the virus faster. Yeah, because he just ran all over the world biting people. At the point, zombies have cosmic power, or at least the 5 that went across the universe. Yeah. Convinced we're never getting a Bloodborne PC port. But yeah, no, Marvel Zombies is pretty good. It is pretty good. Was Resident Evil, are you asking, did Resident Evil invent zombie virus trope? I can't think of anything before it has zombie virus. No, it was around. The Romero stuff is vague, but everyone kind of refers to it as like a virus or something like that. Fucking... Return of the Living Dead, it was the bio weapon. It was trioxin. There was a few others. There was a shitload of zombie movies coming out around the 80s. Yeah, somehow Spider-Man infected the thing behind glass. That's Quicksilver get bitten in the first place. Fuck, I'm trying to remember. It's been a while since I've read it. Because I don't think was Army of Darkness versus Marvel Zombies canon to that, or was that just a fun spin-off? Because in fucking Army of Darkness versus Marvel Zombies, Quicksilver got bit as like one of the first. No, he was the second wave of heroes that got bit. And I'm trying to remember how he did. I think Wasp bit him in the ear. Beasters being zombies, a horrifying concept. They just get you, and there's nothing you can really do to prevent it unless you save a bullet. Yeah, that Grave 45 Needle drop from Return of the Living Dead is one of the coolest moments in cinema history, yeah. Being the first zombie made to have variant zombies? No, I think you mean specifically zombies created by a virus, like an actual named virus. Pretty sure it was a fun spinoff. Yeah, because I don't remember them ever actually making reference to it in Marvel Zombies as a thing that happened. Yeah, Magneto's final stand is peak zombies. It was pretty good. I don't think they know. I think they don't know. They just know that Quicksilver got bitten. That's what got really bad. Yeah. Remember they ate Silver Surfer and got special powers. Yeah. Yeah, Wasp almost ate Black Panther's wife, but Black Panther convinced her to eat his assassin instead. Yeah. Yeah. You also had that fucking spin-off where it was the two androids who go into what's left of the universe, like I think it was 100 years? 100 years since the outbreak happened, and it's like a complete fucking desolate wasteland. And Wilson Fisk runs what's left of the zombies on Earth, and he creates a cloning facility where they just clone humans over and over and over again for the zombies to eat. And then one of the zombies, I think the zombie version of Morbius, follows them back and tries to kill the real Morbius. God, I'm trying to fucking remember this one, because I actually kind of like that one. But it's the zombie version of Morbius infiltrates their universe and kidnaps Morbius, and nobody could tell the difference because Morbius already looks like a dead guy. And then it causes that universe to experience the outbreak, and I think they managed to get a hold of it. I think they managed to kill it all before it's able to spread. Yeah, Hulk jumped off Silver Surfer's head, yeah. But God, it has been a long-ass time since I've read that. Chunky Coon for Allah, thanks for the stream, Lolly. Can't wait for Sonic Movie 3 to finish Shadow Generation. I'm happy they're showing respect for both Shadow and 2000 Sonic games. Anyway, Merry Christmas. Yeah. Does the Hulk zombies go crazy eating people? Well, it's only Hulk as a zombie. And yes, he does go crazy eating people. You get a moment in the Wakanda arc where Bruce very briefly turns back into Bruce, and he's no longer the Hulk. And he's a zombie still. And he is going like, you don't understand. He is worse than ever. He will never let me go if I turn back into him again. It is so fucking good. Could symbiotes get infected? Yeah, because I think Venom's infected. Like, pretty much everybody does. And there's very few that just directly die. Always like zombie media where you have to fight with conventional medicine like antibiotics or antiseptics. That's Machine Man spinoff. Yeah, that was it. Yeah. That one was pretty good. I like that. Even if the punchline to it is Kingpin eats his wife. That's disturbing. The best part about it is Hulk showing up in Wakanda is what makes both sides actually work together, because they both acknowledge, all right, Hulk going on a full-scale rampage is the worst-case scenario for all of us because he doesn't have any loyalty to anybody. He will gladly kill other zombies to make sure he gets more meat to eat. It was a fun stream, and we got a doctor's appointment tomorrow. Getting results of my blood work from last week, but nothing too bad. Yeah. Yeah, Venom already gets brains, so who can even tell the difference? Yeah, Venom already eats people, so it's like, you know. Yeah, Hulk killed Thanos, yeah. And shout out George Romero for making zombies popular. Yeah. Okay. So, like I said, I'm pretty much gonna wrap it up here because my internet wanted to have a stroke one too many times for comfort. Do you know where you'll be selling your book? Will be a single book or comic style manga? Missed some streams we talked about. It will be manga style. That's why I posted some screen caps and panels of it. It looks pretty cool. We have the Indiegogo page right now where you can pre-order your copy. It'll be pretty great. It'll be great. We will answer more questions when we're a bit further along on like where exactly the future of it's going to go. But for now, the main page for it's the Indiegogo. So if you wanted to get a copy now, that's your chance. There were some people asking about like, hey, how exactly is the tiers going to work? We're going to make an update on the page, kind of explaining in step by step what you can do, in case you want to upgrade it or get the third tier or whatever. So that'll be a whole thing. But for now, like I said, just be aware you can get your third cover now. That's what I have on the screen right now, and I think it looks sick. I think it looks dope. And I'm going to try to get the Punisher video out before Christmas. This coming Wednesday. This coming Wednesday is the deadline. That will be the absolute latest I want it out. And I am... Let me take a look at this. About 25 minutes away from the end. 25 minutes left of editing, so that'll be about maybe 3 or 4 more days, depending on how far I can stretch. But after that, it'll finally be done. Guys, I had to get a body pillow for the covers. If you mean the Documakras, those were specifically a backer tier when the campaign was active. The Dockies are already ordered and shipped and printed out, and people are getting them. So if you want to get a Dockie, you had to do it during the campaign. But for now, it's, eventually, if we want to bring them back and like make a storefront for them, we'll do that. People liked them. But it's one of those that we need a lot more prep time and planning around that, Looks like a Mossberg 590. It looks pretty dope. Are you this tired since you're making your Berserk anthology? Dude, I've been doing nothing but staring at a screen for the past week. It's driving me crazy. But yeah. See, bye, everyone. Merry Christmas. Be positive and good luck. Yee. Oh, the pillow. I got the cover. Oh, the pillow? Amazon. You can look up on Amazon for, like, Documakra pillows or go to a store because it's just a big pillow. So. But, yeah, it's pretty great. Can't wait for the video. Dude, I can't wait for it to be finished. I seriously can't wait. It's the one thing I'm worried about is copyright, but I already have a plan in case copyright wants to be an asshole. So, but yeah, on that note, I'm going to call it here. Thanks everybody who showed up. See you guys.
Now, if I were a bricklayer, I wouldn't build just anything. And if I were a ball player, I wouldn't play no second string. And if I wear some jewelry, baby, Lord, I'd have to be a diamond ring. And if I were a secret, Lord, I never would be told. And if I were a jug of wine, Lord, my flavor would be old. I can be most anything, but it got to be 24 karat solid gold. And if I were a gambler, I'd never lose.